Hi, chat. Welcome in. How are you guys? My eye is watering. I went outside to take Preston to school today. Shocking, I know, but I think the weather here is starting to affect my eyes. Hi, good morning. How are you? I am here at 10 o'clock. Look at that. Something you're not used to. I'm trying to reset my sleep schedule, unlike Zell. Hi. Um, Hi Zell, welcome in. Hi Jay, welcome in. Hi Kobe. I believe I saw. Uh, Paper House, Ballin, Jay, Jedi. I'm dead. Relax. I'm dead. Oh, I mean, you didn't sleep at all. So the shade,
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like
you
to see you
know,
wiggle
that's
wiggle.
all I can
For
say.
sure, make you wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat, you really have to see it. 6 feet 2 in a
How's
compact.
everyone doing? I'm trying to I forgot I didn't have these on last night or last stream. My lights in the background, and I was like, I knew something was missing and I couldn't put my finger on it because I'm trying to turn off the room when I leave. So I forgot to turn it back on. Hi Lolo, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you, Gio? Good morning. Um I worked out today. I showered. I guess that's an accomplishment. It can be depending on how you feel. Got ready for streaming. Here I am. Hi Shar, welcome in. I got the Squirt Squats cup today. Gotta open the package still though. Ooh, let me know what you think. That is an accomplishment. Yeah. So, we're here. I was debating on oh, I don't before I continue. I just want to let you guys know I refunded all your points back for the month-a-thon. I didn't think it was the rate it was going. I don't think it was going to be accomplished in 30 days. So, I gave you guys back your points. So, there's that before we continue. Um But yeah, how is everyone doing? How is your morning? How are you guys, South East Coasters? How are you guys doing? My Coloradians, how are you guys doing? Gonna ram my head into a wall. Why? Are you okay? Did you work today, Gio? Cause fuck it. I'm straight. No, you didn't work today? Okay. Cold as fuck. I didn't move. Wait, I didn't move to Florida? My head hurts a smidge, but okay, other than that. Is it like sleep that's making your head hurt? Lack of sleep? I never get a picture that I want. Hi Lolo, hi friends. Hi Kobe, how are you? How are you? Hi baby C's, how are you? Um I was gonna let you guys pick what we Hi best friend. Thank you for being here for 29 months. Thank you for being for 16 months. From one Yeet Master to another, happy 29th anniversary tag team champion. That's my best friend right there. Something just oh, this fell on me. My body kind of hurts. I ain't gonna lie, cause I'm not going another lie. I'm not gonna tell you, or I didn't work out Sunday, Saturday, or Friday. So I came back or Monday. So I came back today, and I was like, oh, maybe I should continue this. You know. So there's that. Um, I'm good. Showed Romeo his first snow day and then carried my ass back indoors. How did he enjoy it? Good afternoon, morning, everyone. Hi. Ugh, I found my headphones. Remember how I was looking for them? I forgot I hung them up on my pegboard, and I looked up today and I saw them just sitting there, and I was or hanging there, and I was like, "Oh, that's where you are." Oh, that bounce back pain. It'll make you want to stay consistent. Um, he was like, "What the fuck?" and almost slipped down my stairs. Poor baby. I'm working on another Blender project while debating on if I should share the other one I did. Oh, nice. How's it? Is it easy on your hand, Piper, for you to be doing that? Happy you found him? Best friend, please take my 20-degree weather. I don't want it anymore. If I could, I would. I do miss that weather. That's like the perfect weather just to like, that's the best way for me to describe it. Just, I love that weather. I'm loving this 20-degree weather. CJ, you and I would get along because I love, like, that's how I feel being in it. We know these headphones are going to last me the whole stream because they only have a 4-hour lifespan, which I don't recommend you buying these if you're trying to have something for a longer lifespan. I need so there's that. Um I don't have much to say. I was either going to play Metaphor today or Infinity Nikki because they're doing a huge 1.2 update tomorrow. We get like 3 new outfits for free. We get a new expansion to the map. Some new stuff is happening. We get like a horse-drawn carriage in the sky, sparklers and fireworks and shit because it's going to be the celebration of the Lunar New Year stuff. I'm uber excited. Okay. So I completely forgot. Ooh, share that new with us. Wait. What happened? What did I say? I got so distracted. Significantly easier once I get the hang of the program. Okay, that's good. The new Nikki stuff. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, sorry. I opened up Discord and my headphones went crazy for me. Um, don't. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Let me see. I say tacos. Tacos sound nice. I don't like the way that they're displaying. I don't like. I wish, like, let me show you. Um, so there's going to be new permanent areas to explore. So the first one is Firework Isles, then Fireworks Fiesta, and then New Bloom Festival arrives. So with the Isles, there's going to be a new route added to get to it, and then there's going to be themed games that you can play at the Fiesta. Then there's going to be new permanent quests, glowing fireworks, and fireworks styling contests or challenges. Then limited edition or limited time quests and events. So there's, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different quests and events. So one's embarking on a journey with a music master. The other one is going to be just kind of like how we have where it's the bubbles where you go to the main menu. Um so you have certain quests to do there, and then collecting wind balloons all over the firework island. There's gonna be a new snapshot, so take memorable picture or photos with Momo. We'll be able to take pictures with Momo now. And then a hot air balloon tour. So we'll be able to do that. And then heartfelt gifts after the start from the start of the event, you can claim one free outfit each day, a total of 3 outfits. The 4-star outfit Radiant Night can be claimed twice. Then limited edition double awards events. So deep breakthrough. During the event, complete the realm breakthrough challenges for double awards, and that's going to be from the 27th through the 17th. And then super escalation is going to be from February 15th through the 22nd. And you'll get double the materials when you enter the realm of escalation. And then they have new outfits. There's going to be a new 5-star outfit. And it's going to be, you'll be able to ignite low heat fireworks in your hand and paint the world with color. And then new dances, and then there'll be a new 4-star outfit. There's a few. And then I guess the second wave, you'll get another 5-star outfit and a 4-star outfit. There's a lot coming through, but like the outfits are super cute. Let me see. My eyes are burning. Like, this is the outfits. So we get this one free, I believe. According to their free outfits. So Fiery Glow, Endless Longing, Radiant Night, Pink Bunny, and then Sunlight Grass Poem, and you can pick 3 of them. So this one, and then that's a 5-star. Here's a 4. I don't. If I can say one thing about Infinity Nikki, if I can critique, they need like a nice. They have Twitter, I guess. Not really. This, like, all of this is in here. Like, I need them to put this in like a decent format. This is overwhelming. Like, this, all of this is like I can't see this. I need like I need that's the one thing I need them to be like is a Genshin in that factor. Cuz this is a lot of work. Well, let me use this before you game for my bingo card. Oh, that's what the Zoom was for. I think so. 2, I wanted them yesterday and then I got frustrated so I got pizza. Oh, I'm sorry. Good morning. Good morning, Bless. How are you? Why aren't you showing? Work sucks, morning sucks, and tomorrow will suck even harder. Bless, I want to give you a hug sometimes. Why is it not showing? Wait. Have a meeting that's in an hour and a half for me in Upper Manhattan in this 20-degree weather. Ew. While my punk ass boss gets to sit in his house in Puerto Rico attending in the same meeting over the phone. Ew. He should be able to. He should show up too. The fuck? Or wait until he comes back. Hi, Baha. Welcome in. What's this I hear about niggas trying to put bingo in or Uno in casinos? Y'all trying to get me to get banned from Vegas again? Again? You been banned from Vegas? Wait, Uno in casinos? Ooh, y'all trying to have shootings in the casinos? That's crazy. Hi, Mikey. Welcome in. Hold on. I have to fix something from my Steam before we get started. Imagine getting a plus 16. Do you think that's what they would do? Kith kith. That would be violence. I couldn't imagine them. That's just like asking for just trouble. Good morning, or what's good, folks? How you feeling? All right. How are you, Mikey? Wait, what the hell? What did I do? Kith kith. Mm. My Steam is kind of being funky. Give me a moment. I'm trying to fix it. I'm running as soon as I take someone's money by hitting. Wait. I'm running as soon as I take someone's money by hitting them with 2 skip 2s and a draw 4. Had to quit one time just so I didn't go to jail. Oh my god. Playing some FF on lunch break? Ooh, what's for lunch though? Imagine a world where Blessed Boss gets arrested for tax fraud. Hashtag positive vibes. Hi Blaze, welcome in. How are you? Let me see. Why are you playing me, Steam? I'm about to fight my Steam, y'all. She's playing me. I don't appreciate it. How are you, Blaze? Did you work today? How long did you work? Did you do a full 12? Did you do a 24-hour? Did you do an 8-hour? How long did you work? Did you eat? I typically don't eat during my lunch break. Oh. Is it because it's too, like, early? Lolo, what? What'd I do? I was just asking questions. Am I not allowed to ask said questions? Whoa. Oh, okay. We're good. All right. Should we get started on this? Should we get started on some metaphor? I feel like we should. Yeah, by this time of day, I'm not that hungry. That's fair. A light snack, but nothing else. I understand that. Okay, let's close this. Let's do this, and I set up YouTube. What you wanna be? We are the frontier. 이동은 the bear. Yo, 순진이 제로가라 약. 야미 너 없구노 신비 또 기약가. Yo, 신대문 rising from the dust. 젠담이 못 너려 있긴 있다. Damn no uniqueness was a message. Sentence level like I'm the best, nothing less. 가이자구 시대구 east to the west. 아까라 우야 투나라 대배고 똑같. 혼돈이 오래와 같았다. 난 너 타면 너 남이다.誰を嫌う誰に笑う勝敗を分ける神はそれぞれの願い仲間と狙うプライズ答え求め道を開く What you wanna be? まぐりまぐりの世界でサバイバーメラメラ燃やす導きのファイヤー What you wanna be? What you wanna be? 宣戦布告システムにエインバック己を見失えば即天国 What you wanna be? What you wanna be? We are the Okay, so we are also
You saw
live
the
on.
tribes united as one.
Hello? Crazy. Okay, so we are also live on YouTube. So hi YouTube, welcome in. We are going to be doing part 6, from what I remember, 6 of live stream gameplay of Metaphor. So howdy, hello, welcome. Do I have anything else to say besides that? Enjoy, comment, like, subscribe, all that stuff that they normally tell you to do. Hi Ballin and Colby over on YouTube. Hi Casey on Twitch. Hola. Time for some metaphor abuse. I mean, fun with metaphor. Listen, the way that this I was telling High Top early, like last night, earlier. Well, technically earlier. I was telling him, I was just like, the way I actually have to think for metaphor, unlike Persona, like I had to do a little bit of thinking for Persona, but like I have to think for metaphor. Like I actually got to sit here and like download things, understand my characters, understand what they're using, make sure they're on top of their game with their equipment and shit. I'm like, this is kind of, it's nice, but it's like it's definitely a wake up. It's definitely a wake up. Hold on. But yeah, we're gonna do some more. I've been uploading, if you didn't know. If you ever miss a stream and you want to watch the metaphor content, I do have uploads going up every day. So far, I've been on top of it. Before I go to sleep, I do an edit. Where it's just the gameplay. I cut out all of the talking points. Like this right now will be cut out in the upload. But if you ever want to watch just the pure gameplay of me playing the game, but not necessarily like watch the actual stream where I sit and talk or have to get up because of the kids or whatnot, that would be your perfect, like that would be like the perfect place to go. I have 2 folders, or 2, no, I can't stand that it does this sometimes. I have 2 folders, 2 playlists, that's the word. I have 2 playlists on YouTube. One's of the metaphor live streams, and then one is just metaphor. So if you don't want the live stream, click the other playlist, and it's gonna have, it only has parts 1, 2, and 3 in there right now. I'm gonna be uploading, I think only, no, I lied. Yeah, it only has 1, 2, and 3 right now.
This will suffice.
Part 4 is going to be uploaded today. So there's always, there's gonna be that for you as an option. Just putting that out there for y'all. Got it? I think, let me test to make sure that gifted subs alerts are off. Give me one moment. I just need to make sure. Let me see. Okay, it was not off. One more time. Hello? Oh, is it because, wait. Hold on. I gotta see. I know our channel points turned off. I gotta make sure all of this is off beforehand. Buttons are not working. Buttons are working now. Okay, channel points are turned off. Let me see. I'm getting my ass kicked. I don't know if you can tell. I think, okay, I think we're ready. I think so. Maybe. Oh, that's that's why. Oh. Oh. That's why. Because I'm... Because I didn't... Oh. 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 Gifted subs daily. I don't... Wait. I'm so lost. What did I do? Oh. Hold on, y'all. Give me... I'm having a brain fart. I'm sorry. Hold on. I was doing some work because like I didn't want the daily stuff to come on here anymore, like pop up. So I'm trying to fix that. And I forgot to add that here. That goes there. And then daily. Okay. Ah! Now we canceling it. Okay. Okay. I think my dyslexia is kicking my ass. I'm gonna just delete this. And then... Yeah, I think my dyslexia is winning. Hold on, my dyslexia is winning. It's winning, and I don't like it. I don't like this. This is... I'm having a huge brain fart. I just forgot my whole life. Like, I forgot everything just now. What just happened? Pause. Okay. Resume. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm malfunctioning. The government has taken over my brain. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay, we're ready. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, Twitch. Okay. All right. We're good. We're golden. We're good. We're going to get started. Here we go. So, I just want to say, before we get started, okay, I found out where Zell is at. He's only July 17th. I went back and did some digging. I'm pretty sure I can pass Zell. Maybe this will put a light up his ass. Wait, light under his ass, not up his ass. I'm so sorry, Zell. This might put a light under his ass. Fire? Wait, is it a light or a... Wait, now I'm confused. It might put a fire under his ass to make him start playing. Yeah. Nope. It did. I just went to your stream. The last time you played Metaphor, you were on July 17th. You mix in two things, but it works. I had to think. I didn't know which one. I told y'all this is... The government has me breaking. I'm malfunctioning. I'm breaking.
What to pick? What is it?
Okay, so it's nighttime.
What is it?
I think I bought everything.
Fancy a bit of info?
I think I bought everything. Yeah, I bought everything for him. It's nighttime. It's nighttime. It's nighttime.
What is it? What now?
Oh,
Amazing.
I can
What
go
is
talk
it?
to Marie. Maria, is she okay? Seems to still be in bed. Oh, she's still crying. For now, I think it would be best for me to leave her be. Oh, she's poor baby.
What is it? Amazing.
I can hang out with... Let me see.
Amazing.
I can hang out with those two. Where is the gunner
What
at?
is it?
That's what I need to find.
Really?
There are some things you can only do at night. I'm more familiar with the city than you, so feel free to ask me anything. I don't know, because the last time I asked you something and I let you do it, like you put fish eyes in the food.
That reminds me.
Remember the storekeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter's shop? She was so cryptic. I'm not trying to talk about that.
Did
Town
you know?
activities? Let me see. No, girl, you ain't helping me.
What is it?
Oops.
Oh, I am grateful.
How do I...
What is it?
There's dog people and then there's actual dogs. Interesting.
Oh, I am grateful.
Gunner. Do I unlock them at this time?
What to do, what to do.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Give it a full, I say. Who else?
Closure, oh closure.
What do you do? I just never imagined the day I'd meet a real one. Perhaps there is some truth behind the fairy tale story.
I wonder.
Imagination.
I see.
What did I need for her? I forget.
Unstinking.
What the hell?
The Grand Cathedral, why? It's...
What did I need for her?
Back again.
At least describe the job. Wisdom. Okay.
Farewell.
Right.
Are we back? Are we back? We are definitely back. Hi, Gerald. Welcome in. How are you? I don't know what happened. I honestly don't know. I think so. Okay. Cross back. Hi, chat. How are you, Gerald? Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know? Besides, watching how the people live might broaden your horizons. So this will help my wisdom. So what's the plan? Let's take a
Okay.
break. All right, then it's decided.
Whoa.
The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge a crowd as the royal funeral had. Since there's a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the cathedral. Alright, sure there are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see more Clamir, Roga, and even some Ishkia. Oh. But if you heard But if you head to the or the back streets, you'll see more pulperis. Guess that's what a class divide, or guess that's what a class divide looks like. And then there's you, the only Elder in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things right to your face. I don't let it get to me. It doesn't really bother me. That's really strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Don't let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference between the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing out at the sights of the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I've brought in my wisdom.
Now then.
I'm doing a bit better than the past 2 days. We shake back. How are you? I'm doing all right. I noticed you were kind of quiet, but I didn't say anything. Oh, my wisdom's up. Nice.
Wisdom.
This is a virtue, one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspires to be a true, that word that I'm not, fulfill thyself with the knowledge to truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Say there.
All right then.
I can go talk to old girl now, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, I was having a moment, not gonna lie. Well, I'm glad you're doing better.
What am I gonna do?
Or at least somewhat better.
What is it? Well, I'll not
Back again. Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than what you seem. I certainly cannot imagine Garrus would have worked with any normal child. I'm glad to hear it. Now, let's see what you're made of.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
Brigitte.
This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
Oh, is this a relationship question? They make things easier? They're unnecessary. I don't know. They make things easier?
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
I think I am. That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny?
Oh!
At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes, I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the Guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that there's discussion right now.
What do you think? Does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals. Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
It's a strange request, but someone connected to ours probably won't. Oops. It doesn't seem like a bad idea
I hope
or a
you've no
bad deal.
objections to the job.
I'm trying to look for my charger.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Why do they keep putting white hair on black people? I don't know. Like, I don't know. That's a good question. I couldn't tell you. I'm trying. Where's my charger? I just seen this charger a little bit ago, and now I can't find it. Preston had it. He don't be using this charger. He can't use this charger. Bonk bonk. Zell, have you gotten sleep yet? Okay, so there's no deadline. Oh, I gotta fight something. Oh.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
But how strong do I have to
This
be for
place.
that?
We'll face
I mean-
danger here.
It's either that or I mean,
We'll face danger here.
Let's see here.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
the monster is at Balog Corridor, right? Oh. Oh, go to the informer?
Well,
Okay.
I'll not loiter in a storm.
The informant?
What now?
I always press the wrong button. I can go to the desert
Alright
or
then.
the desert or whatchamacallit. To that one place she just told me about.
Let's go.
How are you liking this game? It's been recommended to me a lot lately. I'm enjoying it. Do you like Persona games? Have you played Persona? If you like
Same.
those, you would enjoy this. Oh, wait, is he outside? No, he's not. Is he inside?
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit. Want in on this?
This place may still harbor some treasure, since not many know about it. However, word is deep, or word has it that deep within, oops, it hates somebody who uses a staff or a mage. Berserk, if it sees one, watch out. It'll build up strength and excel. Piercing,
Just
they're
between
weak.
us.
If you can't, then you ought. Oh. Oh. Does he mean? Ooh. Okay. Okay, so I need to. I need a healer though.
What is it?
No.
Say there.
What now?
I know of them, but never played them. I mean, you can. I mean, I recommend them. I recommend all of the Persona games and Metaphor games to anybody if they want. If you can handle the ballin', that's the wrong. Just bingo. That's the wrong bingo card. That's for YouTube only. But if you don't mind the grind that they have for these games, then I recommend it. If you can't grind, then like if you don't like level grinding, if you don't like a lot of time investment in a video game, because like I think in Persona 5, I was like over 100 hours But I mean, like, you do fucking Final Fantasy Rebirth and you're trophy hunting, so you have a lot of time. Never mind, you're good. You will like it. You're doing that nasty ass Final Fantasy Rebirth shit. You can do this. You'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine.
What now?
Play this shit to generational. Zelly, you need to go to sleep. What did I want to do?
Say there.
Oh, I was gonna change.
What now?
I was gonna change. He's fine. She's fine. He is not. If I sleep at this point, I'ma really cook my shit. Oh yeah, that's true. Cause then you'll be wide awake during the night. You trying to factory he's been needing one since like November. Let me see. I don't know. Like, I'm enjoying having it. I need to keep him strong on a. Let's just give it a shot.
The freedom of a wanderer.
We'll give it a shot and see if I like it. If he dies,
What now?
then I'm gonna be highly upset. Okay, so
What
this
now?
one?
All right then.
Wait. How do I open the big? Do I have to go talk to her in order to
What now?
travel?
All right then.
Let's go.
Maybe I should do the desert first.
Come off it.
Let's do the desert
now?
first. Let's do the desert first. I feel like that one might be a little bit safer.
Hey. Yep.
Okay, fine, let's go. I think we're fine.
This place.
It's gonna be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore for today? I'm not ready yet. Hold on. I didn't even check to see my items. I'm going in here rog dogging. I don't need that. Hold
now?
on. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Okay, let me go get items real quick.
Yeah, but... Got it.
I need items.
What now?
I need...
All right then.
Let's go.
What to do? Oh. Wow. Who is this damn private army?
Oh, that's...
All right then.
I am. This okay.
Oi there.
Hey, listen.
General store. Where are you?
That's what
What's wrong with you?
Excuse me.
You're of the Elda tribe, yes? Have you seen any negative, or have you had any negative experiences while here in the town? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town have tribal issue or differences as any excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Tirad as well. As well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause, but this cause doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask of an elder like you, but if you could find it in your heart to support this our cause, just $250 or so. That alone should save one person from dire situation or circumstances. Sure, take it. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation as best as I can. I can't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, can I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. It looks like she's really serious about helping out where she can, but she seems kind of down. Maybe we can cheer her up. Successfully in encouraging the activists may help hone in my eloquence as well. So what do you think? I ain't got time for her right now. I'm trying to go to the desert. Oh, I see. Sorry for suddenly getting all fired up about it, but I'll still be making the rounds here in the future. So if you don't mind, let's talk again sometime. Girl, I gave you the money and then you wanted more. Like, normally people just run.
And what is it you want?
Now then.
Let's see. I should be fine. I should be fine. I should be fine.
What now? All right then. Let's go.
Lyric got to be a mod? Oh, okay, bye.
This place. Let's go.
Yes, my screenshots work again. Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
In present times, makes the capital a popular travel destination. We can't stand idle by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a mangala. Oh my god.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that the monster just now? Did it approach because it senses us?
So apparently,
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran
Well then.
back. Let's just focus on the smaller groups. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. It's so, like, I'm trying. This isn't my normal dialogue, okay? Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeat the required numbers of enemies, the bounty will appear. Be sure you're prepared for the real fight, or prepare for the real battle to begin. Oh. nose itches. Okay.
Yep,
No.
we're safe here.
I'm not. No.
We got this.
I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Right there. Push through. Come on. All right. How's that? Catch. Charging in. You can't get fucked.
Is everyone
Put up much
prepared?
of a fight.
Oh, I have him as a seeker.
Noble I
Oops.
am. I'll cut you down.
I stand ready. Right there.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Ice.
Now, what's the play? Warrior! Perhaps not. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy.
I'm really not trying to waste my
Ready,
MP.
after all.
Please.
Oh, I'm fucking weak to that?
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Still up.
Let's wrap this up.
One out.
I
Good one,
stand
Stroll.
ready.
I'm gonna have to switch him to healer for real.
Adjust the thing.
I owe you.
I don't know why I thought he was not
Finish them
healer.
off and we're clear. Captain,
I shall
they've
fight.
got
Are you
your defenses
prepared?
down.
Is everyone all right? Night! Burn! So unfazed!
Oh,
Didn't affect them.
oh, makes sense.
Can't
give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Someone, help him back up.
This calls for one of these.
Still fight. Sworn oath of knighthood. Join with me. Perhaps not this. Right there.
Someone's about to die.
Okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up. He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
A tough one.
Bad.
Not I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Let me switch him to healer real quick, cause oh my god.
But hey, a win's a win. Phew.
What now?
I always go there. I don't know why. Oh, okay.
Healer. I see the enemy. Time for some close. Push through.
I bet there's treasure around here.
All right.
Here we go.
An amethyst. Oh.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
I'm still gonna fight him though.
There they are.
Come on! Yeah, nice work.
Right there.
On your toes, everyone.
Charging in.
That was brilliant.
There they are.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Forward.
I knew you could do it.
I see the enemy.
They all seem pretty weak.
Charging in.
That was
Right
brilliant.
there. Push through.
Hey, good one.
Just a bunch of weak
There
ones.
they are.
We should be fine.
Time for some close.
Exemplary.
I'm supposed to be fighting the dogs, right? Duh. But here I am fighting everything.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Right there.
We cannot
Charging
avoid
in.
this fight. Stand ready.
There they are.
I don't see anything we can ever easily.
How's that? Right there.
Strong
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
There they go.
Damn.
There they are.
I knew it.
Right there.
I should have squat that.
I don't see anything.
I see the enemy.
I'm just
I think we're in the
swinging.
clear.
Poor thing. Can I? Oh no, I can't. Okay. I was trying to be like Sora for real. I don't really. I guess. I was gonna say I really don't need to save, but I was save because they give me a save point. Might be smart.
Yep,
Right there.
they look pretty weak. Let's not forget.
Wrong button.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close combat. Forward! Right there.
Look,
I'm sensing something huge. It's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has really made it angry.
all right.
It finally appeared? Damn, it's huge! Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear? No kidding, this isn't the type of foe that city guards can handle. We gotta do
Stay
something.
present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just
Get
fine.
ready.
Here it comes, brace yourselves. I think I'm about to die. Nope, forget it. I quit. I'm staying here. Why not? You don't want to go mod? Okay.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop
Fuck, they're
them.
weak to ice, and I
I'll get
didn't
some
change him to
dishes.
mage. Oh, I'm such a lint lick. Wait, can I?
Time for some close combat.
fuck.
In rear guard.
Ah,
Forward!
fuck. Ah, fuck. I wish it was like Persona. I could switch them like Personas. I can't switch them. Oh. I forgot. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Let's stay calm.
Fuck. Damn. Kick that scorpion kitty's ass.
I can take
You
it.
do this.
Now, what's the play?
You do this.
Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting.
That's not good.
Tactic.
Well, shit.
This is nothing.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
It's okay. We can do this. We'll do this together! Not this. By this power! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's make an end of it.
Tis yours.
I'll cut you down.
That was shit.
Is that all?
Please.
Please.
This is nothing.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Behold, we stand
Let me
together.
help.
And thus I end it.
You've got a
The
bunch
power
of
of
ailments
healing.
slowing
I
you
won't
down,
hold back.
Captain.
We can do this!
Trust needed.
Helpful as ever.
Dodged!
Ooh, nice.
Give me your aid! No.
No, you just
shall
slash,
vanquish
my
evil.
guy.
Ah!
Observe the enemy. Join with me.
You do
We'll
this.
team up!
Noise,
Behold my
noise.
power!
Still badly wounded. Someone heal her!
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
In the name of justice! After me!
No, you
No
slash.
holding back! They die hard!
Is everyone all right?
You, my love. Oh,
Comrades,
damn.
lend me your strength. Huh, take this! Worthy foe after all.
Poison.
Captain's
Oh.
poisoned.
Come
You better
forth,
cure that
royal
before the
soul.
pain sets in. Falkenberg,
Now, what's the
you've got
play?
several ailments slowing you down.
I call upon royal power within!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. There!
Thanks.
Falkenberg's
so
badly
easily.
wounded. Someone heal her.
What a fuss!
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
By this power. We can do this.
Trust needed.
My thanks!
Strong.
I shall fight
They
as
got
the
you
no-
with multiple ailments.
Ah! I'll cut you down!
Nice. Hi, Fab. Welcome in. I spend a lot of time over there, so they'll be okay one day without me and shit. If shit hits the fan, they can DM. I don't get to vibe with the fam often, so I'm gonna stay here. That's fair. How's your day going? Pretty good. How are you doing, Fab?
Satisfactory.
Oh, nice.
Not bad at all.
What do I want? We'll move. I kind of want strength high. Wait, where did it go?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We got the tail!
However,
That this bounty has been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed. True, and while I'm glad that we can profit from it, this sort of thing probably is their responsibility. I couldn't agree more. At least the threat in this area has been neutralized. For now, anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. Will, let's go back and report to the recruitment
What do you
center.
think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? Yeah, let's head
In
back.
that case.
Yes, let's head back to the entrance. Okay, better, off we go then. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Hey. Okay then.
Okay then, we don't go back to, wait. Why don't we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? It'll be dark by the time we get back, so we won't have time to do anything else. Anyway, but that's okay, right?
Got it.
I probably should have just kept level grinding. I had a lot more. Damn, I should have kept level grinding. Oh, I'm so ah. Okay, let's go get something tasty for the rest of the group. Damn, I should have level grind that until my MP depleted. I wasn't thinking.
All right.
We've taken down the Magala that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is ours, all ours now. Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Will, let's go report to the recruitment center before we forget. Folden's announcement is just around the Forden's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now. Tis would be wise to make the most time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who can acquire or who require our aid, or we can develop our archetypes. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends. We all shared a brief moment of peace. Hi, Oddgod. Welcome in.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Perhaps I should discuss this with him. What do we want to... Okay, so I need to go to the... I always want to press the start menu. Oh, everything's half off. Hold on, Beesh.
What is it?
Not half off, 20% off. That's still a lot.
I am grateful. This is a damn private. Oh. What to do?
Mm-mm.
What to do? Oh.
Not this way.
Whoa! Oi there!
Hey, listen.
I could... Let's see.
Hey! This is on sale, right?
Now then.
See. Weapons, maybe?
Hey, listen.
Hello there.
All of these are weak. Okay.
Hey, listen. That will be quite enough.
Hi, High Top. It's collecting y'all's beanbags, just a heads up. It's just not doing the action because I have it on pause. So don't feel like it's not counting.
And what is it you want?
You know, something tells me oh, I'm stuck.
That will be quite enough.
What do I want to do today? How are you, High Top? I gotta go turn in that stuff.
All right then.
The recruitment
Let's
center.
go.
Did you called in, right? You didn't go to work today, right? Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lots are something else. Here's your reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Ooh, money.
All right.
My support is changing.
Amazing.
I don't have any other contracts to offer you right now. The recruitment center in other cities should be able to handle contracts. Take a look if you have a chance. No, I changed my mind. We got holiday pay for today because we didn't come in, or we didn't go in on Mondays. So I'm going in to collect that bread. Fair. Lolo, Slayer of Dragons and Lions. What's next? Shh. These games be stressing me out. This, Elden Ring, falling into like the wrong places all the time in Elden Ring, and this, and oh, I don't need to. Okay, so we did that. What next? Does she have anything for me?
Got a special running.
Bitch, when are you gonna give me more of these?
How to handle this?
You're not serious.
I got low prices.
Buy 2 of these. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep 5 of each thing. I don't know. Listen, you got me, High Top. Not sure if Kobe played. Zell, we can all help with Elden Ring. Fab is spitting. You also got Phantom and Geo. But we know you like to figure things out on your own. Yeah. I've been doing so far so good. I have my moments. Zell's helped me out with a lot of the things that I've been messing up on. Like falling. And Kobe and High Top too. Like with me getting into that one cave and being stressed out. I normally play Elden Ring as my like Discord game because I can't bring it to stream. I don't have the patience. I think Lolo got it for the most part. Oh, thanks, Gio. I don't know about that though, but thank you. I barely helped her one night and literally 2 tips and she fucked up a boss that same night. Lolo, you're a natural? I don't know. Right now I'm kind of stuck in like the same spot I've been stuck with the birds and like climbing those rooftops, and then like I get stuck with like the knight and the little guy, which is so dumb. And then I fall off the cliff all the fucking time. Yeah, you ended up in Claylid? I don't know. I was like, oh nah, boo, you need to get out of there. Loyalty, thank you for the lurk. You be thinking you need help, but girl, you're skilled enough to figure it out. You just be overthinking shit. I do. You got that competitive energy, so you'll definitely be able to handle all the shit in this game because you don't like to give up. I get irritated when I give up, and then like, yeah, I don't know, man. Elden Ring, it like, I see why you guys like it, because it gives you like, once you like beat it, you get that sense of accomplishment, like, yeah, I just killed that shit, and you go on that high. But it like took you like, you know, depending on the person, how many tries it takes you to do it. That's the part that really be fucking me up the most. But like, I'd be like, but once I kill it, I'm like, hey, I did that. But like, to get here, it took a really long time to get here. That's the part that be getting me mad. My eye is like watering like crazy. It is very euphoric. When that fade has ran through, you get all the energy you lost back. And then I'm the type that like, I can't. Hi Legion, welcome in. Hi, I got now on Twitch. Nah, I be like, die bitch, die. I'll probably reset mine after Yakuza. Oh, you're gonna play again? Like, I just like, I see like last night Odd God was just like, but yeah, like Odd God was just sitting here just yelling at the game because he was just like, I forgot who he was fighting, but he was fighting somebody, and he was just so, he's like, finally, fuck, yes, fuck, I did it, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I got to play it again because I never fully beat it, and I bought the DLC like an idiot. Oh, that dude got his ass beat by is it Mesmer? That's gonna be me though. That dragon was kicking my ass. The one in the lake, that shit was pissing me off. But I got it. Wait, no, for real, no one else finished Metaphor. I don't think that's on people's lists at the moment, so probably not. Hi, Lily. Good morning. You're up early. Hi, gorgeous. The range of the attacks is mind-boggling. Once you get the patterns down, you're golden. See, but that's the thing. I'll get the pattern down, and then like, I'll be like, okay, I got it the next round. And then I go in, and then the pattern's like, for some odd reason, completely not the pattern that I just memorized. And then I'm just like, all right, we gotta start from scratch. Or it's like, you got this though. You got most of the basics down. The rest will come to you as you play through the game. I just, like, I see a lot of people who bring it on a stream, and I'm like, that's very impressive. I commend them. But me being the type of person I am, I get so easily upset with like games like that. And like, I can be honest with that game, I don't think I can, me personally, I don't think I can handle shit talking from you guys in chat. Like, I can handle the shit talking in this, I can handle the shit talking in anything else, but I think already dealing with Elden Ring and then having to listen to y'all trying to shit talk me, I might have to punch you in your face. I might have to ban you. I might have to kick you out the community. I might have to kick you out of Discord. So it's like for my better well-being and for yours and for you to stay in this community. I don't bring that to I don't bring that to Twitch. You legit gotta prepare for everything. You could be in a fight. You can fight a boss 20 times and they probably pull out some shit you never seen and fuck you up. Girl, you'll be all right. Nah, I get very upset. Like I forget where I'm at and where I am, and I might. Nah, I can't do that. I can't do it. You're supposed to be on my level of shit talking, right? You'll be good. Not when I'm getting my ass handed to me in Elden Ring. Nah. I do not. Nah. She'll probably call somebody a bitch ass nigga. I probably would. I probably would. Like if you. I probably would. Because I would be just that angry. You'll be alright? Nah. Not to mention a lot of bosses have a 42 business day delay on their attacks. Right, that shit is disgusting. I can't. No.
Think now.
What should I do?
What now?
Where is the...
What now?
I keep looking for the
now?
map, and I
Alright
keep pressing the wrong buttons to pull up the
Where
map.
to?
Oh.
Let's go. But
Closure, oh closure.
Is it you?
I want.
Let's do the fairy tales today. What do you think? Do you want to listen to the elderly gentleman's story? Imagine that, getting to tell a fairy tale to a real fairy. Come, let's take a table, or let's find a table at the tavern. Are you actually gonna speak, or are you gonna make me read it? Alright, got my answer. Now, this story goes back to my grandfather's grandfather. Once, far, far away, there was a village out in the countryside. There was a cave nearby that the villagers prohibited anyone from entering. But one day, my ancestor, who was just a boy then, decided he would find it, or he had to see it for himself.
Come on.
So he defied his elders. Your ancestors sounds like a handful. It runs in the family, huh? Anyway, sure enough, he ventured deep inside and soon became swallowed in darkness, hopelessly lost. A handful or not, he was still just a boy, and his bravery failed him. He sunk to his knees in the dark, crying pitifully.
Nevertheless.
But then something bathed in the warm light catching his eye as it approached him. The little light actually spoke, saying, "Pipe down! You can't cry in a place like this." He was shocked. After he got a good look at it, the boy realized it was a fairy pulsing with light. He was so relieved. His tears only magnified. But the fairy couldn't bear it. Throwing her arms up, she said, "If you want to cry so badly, fine, suit yourself." And she left. But before he knew it, the fairy returned. "Come on, follow me," she said. "I'll show you the way out." You see, she had sensed a dangerous beast deep in the cave, and compassion won the day. She decided to get him safely back to the entrance.
Oh, yeah?
Huh. I thought the fairy was kind of cruel at first, but I guess she had a kind heart. When they arrived to the cave's mouth, the boy turned to thank the fairy, but she had already disappeared into thin air. Time marched on, and he grew into an adult. He visited the cave countless times, hoping to find and thank her, but he never saw her again as long as he lived. Oh, but would you look at that? We better pick this up another time. If you like to know the ending, I'll be around. You are gripped by the story of the mysterious fairy. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
Imagination. They sit there in the same stance. You dodge like 5 times in a span, or in that span, and then they smack the shit out of you. Why the hell does this guy look? Oh. Okay, so we got 2 days left. I can either help her.
What is it?
Do I have people? Oh, scroll. Ooh, where's her? Where is she? Can I bark? What are you doing? Can I talk to that lady? Hello? Why is this so weird?
Really coming down.
Not the kind of day I like to be out in, but the stores are having sales. So do you want to go somewhere nearby? I'm familiar with the city if you could. Okay, I didn't need all that.
All right then.
I would like to go. I might as well just
Let's
go
go.
this way. Isn't that the yeah?
Closure. There's
What
a
do you
shed
got?
off
You're expensive as hell. Golly. And my purify, I don't think it's up.
it. Closure.
Oh, wait, can he?
Yeah.
I did something good, I guess. Wait, where's the exit?
Grand Cathedral. Why?
Oh, don't I need to do the thing for her?
Just
Okay, so I need to wait.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm. Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
I think I'm gonna go cook.
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
Oh no, baby. Okay, that's fine. Be fine. Here, Lily. Okay.
What is it? Amazing.
Ma'am, I'm trying to cook with you.
a big help.
We're gonna make this the correct way and not
Next
listen to
up
her.
is... Oh, right!
No, we're just
No.
gonna stick to the recipe. I think we should stick to the original
Exactly.
recipe. That's fair. I suppose it's Fabian's signature dish, and she was kind enough to teach us how to make it.
You did it!
Wow, we really did a good job with this one. Are you secretly some kind of master chef, Will? Yay! We're slowly creeping. My eye keeps tearing up. I continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so today I'm gonna go and do that
The
task.
announcement is soon.
The grand announcement is coming tomorrow, isn't it? What's this proclamation of his going to be anyway? Wondering if he's gonna thank us for what we did at the Grand
No.
Cathedral. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. The state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We should know soon enough, so there's a little point contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for the events to unfold. My brain was like already skipping words. Okay,
Say there.
so today we're gonna go see Lady, Miss Lady,
All right, then.
Miss Lady thing.
Let's
I'm
go.
lazy, so we're gonna go the shortest way possible. Wee.
You. If.
Request an intel will open new areas on the city map. You can go there as long as you know the path. You can see how many days it's required to reach the destination when you select it on the map. If the road there doesn't pass through an encampment, you can get there that afternoon. When you return to town from your destination, it'll be night. After tackling a dungeon, you won't be able to do anything else. You and your allies must rest. The wild outside the city contains innumerable threats, but trust your allies and step lively for the adventure. Wow, there's a lot around. It looks like it may be a good idea to prepare for a fight with Lewis by training out in the wild. Oh, so this is how you.
We could fulfill
Oh,
a request there.
okay.
The clock's ticking. It's your call.
Let's
Let's
go.
be off.
Oh, so this is how you
The
technically
party
like
at last found
level
themselves
up.
at Belega
Got it.
Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is,
This is where, is it Brigitte mentioned? Apparently the monster here sometimes attacks passerbys. Yeah, whatever. I had no idea these ruins were here. This was a villa for the grand old noble family, I heard. But this looks properly old.
Is this right?
Well, at any rate, we're here. The ruins are novel, yes, but let us not stray from our purpose. Let's look for the shortest path. Let's hunt for the... Okay, we'll come back
That's
for the
right.
treasure. You're right, let's look for the shortest path
Yeah.
through. Yeah, these ruins aren't going anywhere. We ought to stay focused. There's always a trade-off. The decision is yours, but pray make it sensibly, please. Okay, I think I should save.
What now?
We are 16 hours into this game. Wowzers.
Okay then,
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
let's go.
Whoa.
So the inside looks, or the inside's like this, huh?
Should we try somewhere else?
I wonder where the creature is. Give me a second. Let me take a look. Well, I can't be truly sure from here, but it doesn't seem like it's
Well
close
then.
by. I guess we'll have to stay vigilant. It's fairly dark, so stay close. I'll guard the rear. Apologies, but it seems you have to lead the way. Like, that's normal.
Everything's pretty standard.
Not this random ass man here, and and there's fucking golems and shit. Why are you down here?
Why did this happen?
It wasn't expecting those vicious monsters. How could things have turned out this way? Vicious monsters? No. Goleborns? I defeated one easily, and then Goleborns wielding all kinds of weapons started flooding out. Before I knew it, I was surrounded by all manner of Goleborns? Goborns? Just thinking about it makes my knees weak. I want to get up. I just want to get up and go home, but I told everyone I wouldn't come back until I was the king, until I became the king or the adventure king himself. Oh, bloody hell. Why would you put such high expectations on yourself? That's what you
Enemies
get
up
for being
ahead.
stupid. Oh, shit.
There they are. All right.
Alright,
Oh,
did it!
nice. Okay, so...
Yep, we're safe here.
Oh, I was trying to fight this. Hey, kiddo, which weapon are you using? Ah, it talks. You think a tooth can't chatter, by itself? Well, chew on this. I got some jaw-dropping news you guys, know nothing about. Depending on your weapon, your attack powers are gonna truly change. Guess that's kind of obvious. But it's important for magic too. The strength of magic depends on your weapon. Chew on that for a while, will you? Anyway. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. That was kind of pointless, but thanks, I guess.
No choice but to cut through them.
Right there.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
Oh, we gotta fight this.
Time to win this.
Let's give this all we've got.
Get ready!
Oh, these are some bigums.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
To the rear guard.
You back. Let's find out. It's dark.
Light! Just
You
two
got
left.
him!
I
Nice
can't afford to
going,
hold
Captain.
back. Are you prepared? Burn to ash! Not done yet.
Is everyone all right? Right there! It's almost decided.
You never let us down.
Only one left.
Healer!
Finish them off. We're clear.
Flare!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Let us carry
Not
this
bad.
fortune onward.
That was the last of them.
All right.
Look at that.
Nice.
Everything's pretty standard.
So now we go down the stairs.
It's all clear.
Right.
There's nothing but Goborns around here. So many Nova or is it Novice adventurers came to this place. Not yeah, whatever. Came to this place looking to test their metal. Well, enough to carry a staff. You shouldn't be so dark. Carry one of these. Weapon.
Oh,
Mad.
yeah?
We shouldn't go with. Okay. Okay, so.
What now?
Oh, I am definitely like
What
being
now?
a healer at the moment. Let me just, y'all keep saying not to be one.
Seeker.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that to her. Oops. Anything? Wow, this is a really. Where? Huh? I'm trying to like not.
Right there. Forward. Charging in. Cat.
I'm trying to clear out everything before moving on it. Son of a.
Is that all?
Come forth, royal soul. The blade's edge.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. 3 remaining.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
Wait, was he smacking his ass at me?
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
I won't hold back. Cat. Let's finish this.
I shall fight. No holding back. Ah! That's one.
Great
Not
job,
bad. I'll say so myself.
Right there!
It's okay. We can do this.
This thing is ugly as hell.
Ah! Tougher than I thought.
Huh, take this!
What's
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I want to kind of go
now?
back. Let me see something.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Okay, so that's for the big target. Got it. Is it downstairs? I'm assuming it is.
I see the enemy.
I'll give it my all. Try some of this!
In the.
They die hard!
I see you! Nothing stops you!
Freedom.
I'm really not trying to use my MP for real.
Tougher than I thought.
Right there! Stay focused!
Let's
We're all counting on you.
Handle. Yikes! Here comes the counter! Only one left!
They die hard.
We're clear.
Take this!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Okay. Right there. Time for some close up. Push
Don't
through.
let your guard down.
Ooh. Okay. Oh. I was trying to jump. You can't do that. Ooh, a beetle.
There they are.
Can I get that?
Right there. Charging in.
We made short work of that.
I see the enemy.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Cat.
Why is there so many of these things? Oh my god.
A preemptive
This could be our
strike!
chance. Now, 3 remaining.
Good one, sir.
Right there!
Three enemies left. We can do this.
The end's in sight. Not bad, if I say so myself.
They yet cling to life.
Yikes! Here comes the counter. The captain took us down.
Nice. How many are after this? That's the question.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
How's that? Okay. Let's give this all we've got.
Oh my goodness.
In the... Tougher than I thought.
Right there!
Cross my goblin.
Well done,
Who's
Hulkenberg.
Three enemies left. We can do this.
Now, they die hard.
Is that pup? Take this!
Over that one.
Satisfactory.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
You're
strong.
here?
Let's wrap this up.
Great job,
Right
Stroll.
there! A worthy foe after all.
Wee!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Nice, I caught that.
Good. I shall strive to use this power wisely.
That'll do it.
Oh my goodness, there's so much.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I see the enemy. Time for some close up. All right. How's that?
My
was the
treasure.
last of them.
Give me it. I don't know where the hell I'm going.
Right
I'm
there.
just fighting things.
Charging in. Forward.
If we take the...
Let's take them all out.
We have the edge.
Now get in there.
Anticipation builds. Oh man, I need to heal.
The end's in sight.
I
Good one,
stroll
sir.
right
Always
there!
comes through.
Oh, that's why. Hi Carla, welcome in. Hi Raiders. How was your stream? How was Infinity Mickey?
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Nothing.
Only
No.
one left. Finishing it off. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
It's only the natural outcome.
Hi Soul, welcome in. Wait, I was definitely here the whole time. Right, bless. Sure, that's fine. But how was the stream? How was Infinity Nikki? What were you doing? Cesar, hello, welcome in. Good afternoon, Lolo. It was good. Made some progress. What chapter are you on now? I think I'm on chapter 6. Did you see all of the new updates that they're doing for the game? Wait, welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Metaphor, and we're still at the beginning. We're still in like the first month. Hi, Dre. Welcome in. How are you? IDK what chapter she's on. I just know some old ass lady made some cloth and shit. Oh my gosh. Make cloth, old lady. So she's meeting the PCs? Another game I've been lurking and watching you play is making me want to play it. Do it, Lens. I'm in chapter 4 now, I believe. I'm trying to do the Shooting Star event before it ends. I'm so excited for the update. Oh yeah, you got a little bit of time. You better hurry. Pretty sure Carla's hard stuck on chapter 3. Dang, y'all, Dre. I be seeing how you be talking. You need to be nice. Talk to her nice. The Avengers defeated Thanos and Bless comes out of a crawl space. Like, yeah, we did that. Dre got a mouth? What? I be seeing how you be talking. I be in there lurking. I see what you be doing. He's mad racist. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dre thought she had a bathrobe on one time and it was a cardigan. Yeah, I be in her streams and like she had the white cardigan on one of her streams and she's like, I'm wearing a cardigan, and he was just like, oh, the same. And then he said something about it being like the same cardigan. I be seeing how you be talking. Damn. Can't stand him. Nah. Cause tell me why the captions are on and Fab's message got read as Avengers defeated panelists. Oh my goodness. She thought she was dripped out and this motherfucker thought it was a bathrobe. She clocked every bit of tea. Damn. Yeah, I don't think why y'all think I tell y'all I be lurking for real. I am a hard ass lurker. I don't be talking to nobody's streams. I be minding my business. I be doing my stuff on the side while I be lurking. I don't say shit. I be there. But I be there. I be lurking heavy too. Yeah, I'm not much of a talker because like if I don't feel like I have anything of value for the conversation, I don't say nothing. But I be there. I love. From what I know, Dre is innocent. Jay, you. Do I need to worry? Do I need to start questioning you too, Jay? Lolo be stalking or, I mean, lurking? No, I be lurking. I don't be stalking. I've experienced that and I'm okay. Just be talking. Let him know. Do I need to ban you for 2 weeks and forget in here too, Jay? Oops. Do I need to time? Oh, okay. I was about to be like, damn. Wait, who did you forget the last time? I forget who it was. Was it Baby Sea Lion? King, how are you? Either him or Legion. It was one of those two. Nah, I didn't forget him. Poor Jay was ready to be freed. It was so dark. Yeah, it was Baby Sea Lion. And I was like, oh, we really forgot him. Really forgot him in the shadows, just sitting there, cold and alone in the dark. But I left Jay and Carla stream 2 days and another stream for 3. Goodness gracious. I'm doing sort of okay. I'm still suffering from a fever, but my headache is gone, so I'm being productive. Plus, I have yours and Carla's streams early, so I'm happy. Oh, thank you, King. You get better. Do some, if you need to rest, hydrate, and all that stuff, go do that. Linz, what are you playing now? Now that I have, like, what is the game that Linz is playing? Where are we at? What are we doing? What are you doing? Like, what game are you playing? Whale. Oh no. Oh, not that. Not the whale. Oh no. What had happened was the way that the Earth is forming and circling around the universe and the galaxies and the stars. What is the reason? Lynn's playing with these hoes' hearts and not letting them tie her down. She can't be stopped. Oh my God, Lynn's, are you that way for real? Oh my God. A whole lot of everything. Holds mic in front of Lynn's. The world's waiting. I'm trying to finish Guardians of the Galaxy right now. Ooh, that was a fun game. I enjoyed that. That was my first game I ever played on stream. Like, first true game that I ever played. Lynn's got a deep bag. I've seen her work. She got game. She really got it on lock. Yo, Lynn's low-key came to my city the other week and took 2 of my co-workers girls for 3 days and then said, I'm done here, high top. Oh my Lynn's, they over here saying you just got it like that, as you should, as you fucking should. She's playing everybody, or she's playing people's hearts for sure. Ooh, sounds like Riz to me. Right, let them know. I'm just here. Hi, Jetly, welcome in. Big Lynn's, not the little one. Period. Lynn's, I offered to be your wingman if I go out there, but you might clean up as what? Wait, you might clean up as soon as we walk into the bar? Oh my goodness. Jelly, how are you? How's work been? How's life been going? What is this emo? Is that a cat? It is. Okay. You work hard, talk, hang out, do everything, and you finally are getting that date with the person you've been interested in. And Lynn swoops up and swoops them up with her Riz. Oh, Lynn's. Okay, I see you. If I see Lynn's at a bar in New York, she would never leave the city. Ooh, okay. All right, look at you. Okay, Lynn's. Okay. I'm playing that. Also, Infinity Nikki, planning to play Spider-Man next once I get done with Guardians. Nice. Lynn's told me she had 4 girls stalking her. And when they all found out about each other, they all went to the crib at the same time to work it out. Gio. Gio, please. Oh yeah, that game. Oh, Rebirth. You are playing. Did you shelf Rebirth like everybody else did? Because I don't blame you. Also trying to finish Rebirth, but my God. I'm telling you, she got it. Oh my God. Y'all are a trip. It's so long. It is a very long game. Like Gerald, I don't understand how he's trying to do trophies. I commend anybody who's trying to platinum Final Fantasy Rebirth, because I could never. Lynn's be telling her fine shits that her legs are no. Drake. Linz told me she knew how to make it rain. Then I was like, how? And then she said, look at that girl next to you. And I was like, oh shit. Oh my goodness. I almost took it out the other day, but let me stop. Oh, I almost took it to another place, but let me stop. Okay. I'm glad you know, was able to keep that repressed inside of you, Gio. Proud of you. So, yeah. So we're playing Metaphor. I'm currently dungeon crawling, you know. Another word for gun. Those are my games? Okay. Because, like, I know you be gaming for real. So, I was just curious.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
There they are.
Hey, you found something.
Another hint, not talking about a gun. I don't know what are y'all eating today? What's on the menu? Cause like I don't know what I'm eating. I don't even know if I'm going. Anyway, moving on.
Hey.
Right there.
Oh shit! Where did you come from?
This battle's ours.
This is our chance.
How are you liking it? I want to play it, but I have to finish Persona 3 Reloaded first. I'm trying to finish games. I'm enjoying it. It's a lot more. It requires a lot more thinking than what I've done with Persona games. Hello? Oh, like what the hell is that noise? But it requires a lot more. Like I have to actually think and like put things together and make things work and know what I want to do with each character. So it's not just mindless fighting at all, but I enjoy it. It's very refreshing.
It's okay.
My foot fell asleep. I had a leftover burrito bowl from Chipotle. Y'all behave. I'm gonna see y'all when I get settled at work. Okay, be safe. But it's fun. I like it.
You're here? Almost finished. What a shame.
He said, "Oh no."
A tough one.
Let's wrap this up.
Is that
What am I gonna?
If I say so myself.
still standing? I see. Only a flesh wound.
Only one left.
I'm stomping my foot on the ground to get these needles out, but it's not working.
Keep moving.
If I say so myself.
Stretch really hard to make it feel like you have a Charlie horse, so that you forget
There
that
they
you
are.
have a foot that's at school.
Let's do this.
They won't put up much of a fight.
Strike.
Let's try this.
Now, what's the play?
Stretch out your legs so that you can focus on another pain that isn't your foot being numb. So give yourself a Charlie horse, you'll forget that your foot is numb. You know?
Tougher than I thought.
Right there.
One remain. Got one.
We're all counting on you.
Only one left. Finish them off. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Was that the end then?
If I had $1 for
Take
every
away.
time somebody said that to me, I'd have $1.
Right there.
They
I
saw
see
it.
the end. Charging in.
If you intend
There they are.
Shit.
This won't stop us.
only a flesh wound.
Geo.
Oh, good.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
This should work.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play?
Right there. Still standing. I see.
Anywho, can't wait for DreamCon. You're going, Liz?
Let's try this.
I can't afford to
Ooh.
hold back. Right, let's keep this up.
I'm excited for all of y'all who are gonna see. Are you going? Hell no, I'm not going.
This is nothing.
I don't like people like that. I live vicariously through everybody else. So Gio's gonna be my person that I live through. So I want Gio to take pictures, videos, roast people to death, and let me know how it goes. And I'm like, yeah. Retweet? Oh man, wait. Yeah, I'm not going.
I will
Nah,
fight with pride.
nah, I can't go. If I leave my house, the house burns down. So I can't go. This girl lives 10 minutes away from me now, and we still haven't even kicked it.
Let's take. I'll get some distance. Time for some close combat.
She don't like people.
Fight there!
I'd rather just stay in my house. House may explode if Lolo leaves. It really would. He died. Because I'm not paying attention.
Could do with this.
Still fight.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Why do they sound like pigs?
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Honestly, I feel that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh, you've done it.
Wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Honestly, honestly, I feel that I was gonna see everyone. Then I'll never go out again. See, yeah, I thought about going, but like, it's too late. Cause I was in Hawaii when the tickets came out. Are there even tickets still available?
This'll do it.
Helpful as ever.
In the name of.
Almost finished.
Take this.
No idea, honestly. Them hoes gone. See, yeah, I don't even. Yeah,
It's okay.
I was in
We can do
Hawaii.
this.
I'm not. Nah,
Here.
nah.
I can't afford to hold back. Last one.
We'll always come through.
In the.
I am back with food. What did you get for food?
Is there no end to this?
Oh man.
3
The
enemies
freedom
left.
of a
We
wanderer.
can do this.
In the.
Fight there! They yet cling to life. This is nothing.
Stop touching me.
So easily.
Y'all need to fucking relax.
Anyone get on healing duty.
This'll do it.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble I am. 2 remaining.
I stand ready.
Take this.
I'm excited for DreamCon. Will be an eventful weekend. I got a Philly.
Nice one,
Ooh.
Captain.
I will fight with pride.
I see we got a follower girl. W follow. My introverted ass will try and be social. Linz, you're gonna have Gio there. I feel like you're gonna be just fine. And Zell, you'll be just fine.
It's okay. We can do this.
Only
No.
2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Not done yet.
Fight there! Stay focused.
You
Hulkenberg.
never let
Someone
down.
gift a sub. Oh,
Oh. Only 1 left. Finish them off. We're clear.
oh no.
Hulkenberg's badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
She'll be alright.
Let's
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Zell and Geo will be in the same room.
Let's catch our breath.
Finally, I can't wait.
Satisfactory.
Be
I
they found us.
see the enemy.
Forward.
Forward!
All right.
Okay. This is all we've got.
Stay calm, everyone.
With this,
Seeker! I'll cut through!
Warrior!
I know I had to get this gone
Like
before
sworn
like
oaths of
anything.
knighthood.
So like I'm trying.
Take this.
Like,
Still standing,
oh
I
no.
see.
Oh no. Don't run away. Don't run away. Okay. Nice.
The blade's edge!
Nice.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. Some enemies
There
are
they
still
are.
around. Careful now. All right, we did it.
Wait, which way am I supposed to be going? I don't even know
Right
now.
there. Let's push through!
That was brilliant.
Which way am I going? Oh, brother. Why is there so
There
many?
they are. Come on! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
Very impressive. That was the last of them.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh, I can pass through this? What does this do? Oh. Wow, wow, wow. Wow.
We found
Here we
something.
go.
Alright.
Look at that.
I don't know where the hell I'm going. I'm just running around and fighting stuff. Oh, oh, I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Got a sec?
Meow. We saw. Aaliyah done fell asleep over here. Lord Jesus. I knew she wasn't.
Yep.
Oh, it's...
All right.
Did I heal? I like making things harder on myself for no reason. There's no sign of retreat. It might be acclimated to people. It's likely caused damage yet to be discovered. Well, that ends today. We're taking you down. I see our foe brings his A game too. I can't wait for
Watch
this.
out.
It's not messing around. Be careful,
Look out.
everyone. Well, I'll be ready as I'm as ready as I can be. Come, monster, you shall be rest upon my lance. Oh! Nice. Okay. So... Yes.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in
okay.
their
Oh,
spot.
this shit's
We can
gonna
do
be
this.
fun. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul!
Damn.
Only a flesh wound.
God damn. But wait, I can't have a healer and it does this kind of damage? Oh my.
This calls for one of these.
I'm obliged. By the sworn. Join with me.
Let me help!
Roar with royal knights.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I
their
will
weak
fight
spot.
with the blade's edge!
In the name of justice! Here!
Not like this. Someone! Help
This
it back
is
up!
it.
It got Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! Not like this! Someone, help, please!
Oh wow. That was a thing. That right there. There it is there. Yep. Wow.
Here!
Wow.
I live to see another day.
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
I'll save
Still
this.
in a fight here!
Moving to the rear. Are you prepared? No, let's see
Maybe
how
we
this
should
plays out.
guard.
Observe. To the rear guard! I shall defend!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone, heal her! Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Let's try this.
Trust me. By the sworn oath of knighthood. This should help.
Still fight.
This is fucking nasty.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Now I'm kind of questioning everything. Just got news that I'm off tomorrow. Nice. Damn.
Here.
My
This
thanks.
round's not gonna
Now,
end well.
What's the play? No holding
Sir, I
back.
don't know.
Let me rethink this.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Warrior! Burn to
Did I just
ash!
use fire and it said that it was reason?
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength.
Oh my fuck.
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Love when Twitch recommends me metaphor Atlas enjoyers of culture. Welcome in. Hi. Do Doc or Bray or Doc Bray? I don't know. Welcome in. How would you like to be addressed?
It's okay. We can do this.
This is not the run. I can feel it in my soul. So I'm just gonna take my L for this one. Either or just that dude or hey you works fine. Let's see. I don't even want to like put effort into this because I know I did hot cookie garbage on this round. Oh,
I stand ready. Allies, together!
hold on.
I'm counting on you!
And thus I end it!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I will
weak
fight
spot.
with pride. We'll do this together.
That's light. No, let's do this.
Coordination is key!
Out there!
Did I just kill all of us just to try out moves? I did.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh.
Warrior!
You keep slicing them up, my kind sir.
Right on time.
Nice!
Observe the
Critical! Let's fucking go.
As
We'll
one.
team up!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
okay.
spot.
We can do this.
And then
Lend me your
another
strength.
one. Let's just keep going.
Alright, let's go!
No holding back. Still here?
I shall
Okay.
fight as the noble I am. Warrior!
With a
I'll
slash.
cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Okay.
Hummingbirds down! Get her back up!
Okay, so should I be? I shouldn't be greedy. I should not be greedy.
Let's try this.
My spirit is
In the name of
unbroken.
justice. This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
Oh, he's gonna charge? Nice. I got time. Okay. All right,
with me.
Beach.
Coordinate
Let him
with
fucking
me.
know.
Them right in their
The
Okay.
freedom of a I'm all
You.
prepared.
Boom! I thought it wasn't the run, but it was. I've been drinking these control meals and they make me hungry and not hungry at the same time. This is an odd feeling. Oh, that's how I felt when I had control too. It's like you feel heavy, but your stomach is like, you don't even feel heavy. It's like you know you ate it, but like your stomach is still growling. Lola, I finally opened the package and dropped a pic in the Discord for you. Do you like it? That is the main question. Oh, it's so cute. Hold on. I hear movement downstairs. You don't like you. You're full, but full of what exactly? Borderline nothing. That's exactly. I don't know. It's a weird. I don't know. I know exactly what you mean though. It's cute and it's Lolo themed, so it's great. I hope you enjoy it if you use it. If you use it, I hope you enjoy it. If you're just leaving it as collection, like I do with everything else here, like I understand that too. Yeah, I beat that Taurus. I mean that mint. Oh yeah. Let me see. Hold on.
I'll strive for greater heights.
We're gonna work on evade. No, I kind of want to make him stronger. Let's keep. Hey, relax. Yeah, let's get you up. Yay, we got the horn. This horn is huge. Bloody awful. To imagine being gorged by this thing. Or by it. Really, you seem pretty put together after, or you seem pretty put together during the fight. No, that's it. That thing was tougher than anticipated. If we'd let up even a little, we may well have been defeated. What? Even Hulkenberg was sweating it? What do you think, Will? It was a close one.
I don't know.
The sense of humility will serve us well. Ignorance dulls the blade after all. Or arrogance. That was not ignorance. That was arrogance. The fuck? Well, a win is a win. All that's left is to take it back to the igniter store or igniter shop. Let's do that later, Will. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm gonna explore some more. We're gonna do a little bit more.
I see.
Everything in a moderation. You'll regret letting a little curiosity exhaust us in a place like this. We'll be fine. I'm gonna switch to healer. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
What now?
We'll be fine.
Healer!
I have severe brain rot because when you say hey, I started rapping Kendrick, grinding in Eclipse voice. We should be fine. Okay, so yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I was supposed to investigate downstairs, and what is my ass doing? Playing the game.
Right there. Time for some close up.
Suck my dick.
There's no rush.
Take it slow, sir.
I think we're in the
just
clear.
beat them with the club. Hi, Jordan.
There they are. Charging in. Let's push through.
Our enemies are. Charge!
I'm fast, and we'll win this.
That's one for the
I sh-
captain. Keep it going.
I didn't say it.
Fight there! Numbers dwindle.
I should probably go do that.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Now, they die hard.
Observe. Take this!
One remaining,
Well
Hulkenberg.
done, Hulkenberg.
I just press X this whole time.
Please.
Damn.
Is that all?
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Meanwhile, the robber's downstairs. Does she not hear us? As long as you don't hurt my kids and myself, take what you want. I ain't got much to offer.
Healer! With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am.
Is that right there? They yet cling to life.
Damn.
Only is that
God
all?
damn.
Come forth, royal soul.
Plus needed.
I owe you. I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
Get out of here. What's up, baby?
Smooth
Good
finish.
morning.
Great work, everyone.
Let's keep this up.
Go potty.
That'll do.
Let me get her toilet seat up. Give me a moment. She has a little step stool toilet seat that like she can climb up and like she puts the lid on the main toilet lid and she sits in that so she doesn't fall. I don't believe in those like kid toilets that are on the floor. That shit's nasty. I'm not dumping and pooping and pee and stuff. Nope. Nope. Okay, so nobody's here. So that's good. Right? Right. My bingo card is cooked. There is no co-working on stream. There's other stuff on your bingo card besides just co-working, no? I'm eating during stream right now. Okay.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Be careful.
Oh damn.
see the
There's
end.
more of them. There's a lot.
Very impressive.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there. Forward!
Hey, good work.
Let us settle
This could be
this.
our chance.
Nice hit.
Now. Almost finished.
Only
Is that
two enemies left.
If I say so
Y'all have no faith in yourself. That's so sad.
Here?
You act like this is end all be all for stream. There's more to stream. You don't know how long I'm streaming today or anything.
Comes through.
Still up?
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Is that all? Is everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up. The captain's on his last leg. He barely made it. How about we all heal before we hit the next mess?
Victory is ours, and safety hard.
What now?
Never thought I would say this, but be more like Zell and have faith. The chanting in the background is insane. Oh, the guy going off? Yeah.
I see the enemy.
He is passionate.
They are broken. We strike first.
I'll give it my all.
This is our chance.
Attack one.
Moment of truth.
Good one,
Always
Stroll.
comes
Take this.
through.
Critical! Love that.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll take that
Got
one.
one. Great job, Stroll.
Right there.
Let's stay calm. Flare!
So much negative energy
Not
being
too
thrown
shabby.
around today.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. A new power to wield.
Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical slash damage.
I think that's all of them.
There they are. Forward! Let's push through!
Yep, we're safe here.
Right there. Charging in.
Noticed us.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
There they are. We have the edge. Let's take them all out. Come forth, royal soul. Let's keep this up.
For the
I shall
captain.
fight.
Let's keep it
Warrior!
Let me see how this looks. Oh, the list is long.
3 enemies left. stand
Oops.
ready.
We can do this.
I used the wrong spot or the wrong move.
Right there. Numbers dwindle.
You never let us down.
Only 2 enemies
Once
left.
I think we have story after this.
I'll get some distance.
After
Lend me your
some, like this day in the game, we go into like some severe
Maybe
story.
there's a better choice.
In the name of justice! Ah! Hack and slash! One left!
Observe the enemy.
If I say so
Okay.
myself.
Huh, take this. They yet cling to life.
Only 1
It's okay.
left. Finish them off. We're clear. That's the
You
last
know
of
what
them. The way's clear.
that reminds me of? Like the twirl fallout that
Next
they're
one
doing. It
will fall
reminds me of
just as
Lala's when they pee dead on Final Fantasy 14.
Looks like it's not safe
Right
yet.
there.
Stay alert.
Brace yourselves.
Oh!
Please!
Is everyone okay? We've got to heal up. Stroll can't take any more.
By this
Someone
power.
heal him.
We can do this.
I'm about-
Anyone from Canada in
I
chat?
hear you.
I'm trying to move there.
Now, what's the play? Warrior!
Canada don't want us.
Ah! Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength. 3 remaining.
They telling us we can just deal with what we got going on.
Stroll's badly wounded.
The U.S. don't want me.
Heal him.
Also facts.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Oh,
The captain's down. Someone help him back up. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
There.
I know my crusty
Live to see
dusty ass
another
didn't
day.
do that. I did.
Oh, please!
Only a
We're
flesh
losing this.
My best.
I did not pay attention to what I was doing. Ooh, honey child, I was not paying attention.
Someone help,
wound.
please.
Just the thing.
Still fight.
Is everyone okay? Gotta heal up.
Only if this is nothing.
Captain's down. Someone help him
Only a
back up.
flesh wound.
Badly
Not
wounded.
yet.
Someone
Okay, so what we're not gonna do is manhandle her like this. What we're not gonna do is manhandle her like this, okay?
Please!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some
God damn!
Captain's down. Someone help him back up.
Is that all?
I think this was a, you know,
Hey, wake up.
Our
I see the enemy.
let's push through.
All right.
This is our
I see
chance.
you.
Forward.
Still standing, I see.
did I just do that? I did. I did.
I can't afford
I
to
know,
hold
but
back.
bitch, but I'll restart in a heartbeat.
Warrior! Ah! Almost finished!
One out.
Is
Not
everyone
bad,
all right?
If I say so myself.
Night! Not now. Behold, we stand together. A worthy foe after all.
By this power.
Last one for the captain.
I shall fight
Keep
as
it
the
going.
noble.
Get that shit out of here.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Whew. That That should do it.
Right there.
Skill.
There they are. All right. How's that? Push through. Charging in. Time for some close. How's that? Push through.
Oh, no, 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 no.
can
I changed
feel
my
the
mind. I don't
power
want to fight that
coursing through.
because I don't. No. No, I'm okay, really. Thank you, though. No, I'm okay.
I think we shook them. We should be safe.
Oh, give me that.
If you see
Yeah.
use for it, I say take it with you.
All right.
Here we go.
Which earrings? Nice. Hello?
All right.
Hello? I always get stuck.
Great find. Keep it.
Can I open it from this side or is it just locked? Okay. I am done with
What
this
now?
place. Where's the little ropey thing? I need my escape rope. Oh, nice. Oh.
Gallica.
Let's call it.
We are donezo, finito, we're leaving. We're getting out of here. I lied. We're not. I'm going the wrong way. See?
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Flames Day. It is 10 degrees Celsius.
All right.
Well, it wasn't easy, but the Sculptores lays defeated, and we have proof, exactly as the woman from the Igniter shop asked from us. Once we show it to her and complete her request, we'll be able to shop at the members-only Igniter store. That will be most useful in helping us amass more firepower. I trust you'll complete the task, Will. Forden is set to finally make his proclamation tomorrow. No matter what happens, let's try and be ready
Guess
for
we're
it.
splitting up.
You know, all things considered, we did a good job today. Let's get some food in us and hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Bye, Blaze.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever
Man,
it is, Luis
this makes
won't
me
be
want to
able
play
just
Persona
ignore
5
it.
Royal so bad again.
This might be a
I
day
need
that
to.
goes down in history.
We need to get platinum on that game.
Ladies and gents, lend
I'm gonna
me
mute.
your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me, in charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say
So
we
what
might
I'm
not be ruled
understanding
by
is that
Clamart?
I need to
What does
become
that mean for us?
one of those
Right,
heads.
I've said my piece.
So I can overthrow
You
Lewis
know
'cause I can't
all
kill
I
him.
know. Now go forth, ladies and
We'll
gents,
see. Don't
and
answer that.
Spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save
I
his
have
son.
to go
He died for it.
against him.
Even so,
Politically.
without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Maria, where are you? Where could Maria have gone? Wait. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna go turn this in. Not me being like, oh no, little girl is missing, but I'm gonna turn this in first, and then we can go find her.
Closure.
You're not who I needed to see. Y'all would take her from me. The royal palace has taken to the skies. It's also scary. Before, during times like this, I could pray to our safety, or for our safety at the Grand Cathedral. But now, I can't even do that. You'll be alright.
All right then.
I certainly can see it being released.
Grand, innit? I'm just... What shall I do?
Let me go back. Do I have to, like,
Come off it.
enter exit?
Wait!
Oh. Oh, my bad.
Damn.
What shall I do?
I have this.
Grand, innit?
That's terrible.
That damned Luis!
So foolish.
What should I do? What's going on?
Where would she be? The only thing I could think of is like here. But she's not here.
Hello there.
Do you know that that little half-blood girl? You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. You let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while. No matter how many times she glares, no matter how many glares she gets. Oh, she comes. I figured she would come in here.
Huh? Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry.
Poor baby.
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss
Oh,
Fabian
she
says
doesn't-
Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he?
Oh, poor baby.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my
Poor
fault?
baby.
I really did my best to be a good girl, but
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out.
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
In the ideal world, people would believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince once told me that.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, This is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
A late night? Uh-oh.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
Can you read as a response is fucking crazy.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power.
I mean, given the
act would
times.
be
No,
met
that's
with
true.
scorn
I
and
understand, but
judged
just
as
flat out
murder.
being like,
Taking
can you
power or
read?
wealth by force is couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The moment somebody opens that book, it seems like he's instantly asleep.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I am an outcast to the city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We make Luis come to us. We enter the tournament for the throne.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention
I
is
knew
all
I was going to
well
be
and
running.
good.
Something told me
But
some.
remember,
I kind of
who's
put two and two
actually
together
risking their
when
life here?
infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead. I was gonna say, I kind of figured when I started seeing, like, when they gave us like that popularity rank, I was like, oh, something's got to be done with that. Now I know.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince once spoke to
In my
me.
ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Huh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Damn, he got a nose.
Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Oh!
Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you.
They're gonna give me like a
Obligated to
broken
attend
ass
the
carriage,
opening
aren't they?
ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
You not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Whoa. You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children.
Not the wee
Selling them off,
ones.
some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Give me a moment. I'm just curious. How long has this been going? Okay. So I'm not YouTube, live YouTube, Twitch, I'm not leaving. However, I'm going to cut this part or sign off on this part for the for my like YouTube part. Does that make sense? So we're continuing the stream, but I'm not trying to put all of this in one YouTube video that I have to upload. I want to cut it in half. So this is the half mark for the cut. So I'm gonna do my sign off for YouTube, but we're not leaving. Editing magic. Yeah, doing that, okay? So that's what I'm doing, but we're staying live. But I just want to let you guys know, do not leave. I'm not leaving. I'm just signing off for this half of this stream for YouTube purposes. Okay? So if y'all want to say bye to YouTube, but YouTube, I'm not leaving. Live YouTube, I'm not leaving. We're going to be heading out. Okay, yeah, we're going to be heading out for this part, okay? Got it. All right, so YouTube, we are going to stop here for this part of the upload. I think this is part 6 for us, or part 7. Editing Lolo will go ahead and say correctly which one this is. I can't keep up with my parts anymore. But thank you so much for being here for this part of the gameplay. I'll see you guys in the next upload. If you haven't been catching up with the streams, I do appreciate you guys for watching this upload. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe before you head out, all that good stuff that YouTubers tell you to do, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Bye. Should we take a break? A little mental break? I'm gonna just sit here, but we're not leaving. I'm gonna continue. We're still pushing because I have to beat Zell. I have to catch up with Zell, so we're still pushing through because the little competition part of me is coming out. But I just want to like, oh boy, I got back just in time for a mental break. You have goals and beefs. Teehee, what? Are you about to start streaming again? Are you going to start putting Metaphor back on streams? Is that what the teehee is for? Should I turn off the lights? Nah. I didn't know it was that significant. Are you about... Girl, I'm finna take Metaphor off stream. You are such a cheater! You're such a cheater! Cheater! You're a cheater! Lolo, how does this rank so far among the Atlas games for you? So, Persona 3 Reloaded, still #1 Persona or like Atlas game for me so far. I would say this one's #2. This one's definitely #2. I gotta give. I think what gets me for Persona 3 Reloaded is the emotion. I haven't hit emotion that much. Like I've had 2 sad parts. Maria almost got me for crying. But like Persona 3, I felt like I was crying like all the time. Persona 3 had me crying like a baby the whole time. So that's why it's my #1 at the moment. Peak depression, exactly. Persona 3 was peak depression, Reloaded. He did that after the hard mode gave him that work in that one dungeon. He don't stream enough to beat this shit on stream. He's got to get through it. I been said I was taking it off stream. Okay, I guess. So, yeah, it's #2 right now. I don't know if it can top Persona 3 Reloaded. If it does, just say that it's up there. If it does top Persona 3 for me, ooh, honey child, then y'all need to play this like ASAP. But I'll let you know as I keep going. But right now, it's 3. I do like it more than Royal. I haven't played Persona 4 Golden completely. I need to bring that actually back to stream. We're only in April on Persona 4. Like just starting that game. Persona 5 is 3rd. Yeah, Persona 5 is going to be third. Well, yeah, Persona 5 is third because I haven't played 4. I haven't played any of the Shin Megami games, which will be coming to stream. And I want to play Soul Hackers. That will also be coming to stream. So I will give you guys a full deep dive of everything once we get all of those. Damn, you like it more than Royals already? I like the challenge that this one gives me. But I like the emotion that Persona 3 Reloaded gave me. Persona 5 is it's still a good story. But like, Persona 5 was more of like the power of friendship. You know, like, we're in this together, fixing shit, making the world a better place. But this gives me challenge. Persona 3 just gave me tears. And I was in my feels. Best Boy is on that one. So, friendship is magic and guns. Right, exactly. When I see that she goes, or when she gets close to my part of the story, then I'll worry. But for now, it's just a Zell problem. If you're liking the challenge, your list is gonna definitely, or it's gonna be completely reworked after the SMTs. I have a feeling it is, yeah. But oh yeah, and then I'm playing Persona 3 Portable too. We're playing the girl version because I do want to play the girl story. So we are playing the Persona 3 Portable strictly for the girl story. That's the only reason why I'm playing it. So we got a lot of Persona games or Atlas themed games we got to get through. If she ever catches up to you, Baha, then you've been slacking too fucking much. Wait, how far are you, Baha? What month are you in? There should be, if you're really far, then there should be no reason why I catch up with you. Last dungeon. If I catch up to you, then you are a failure. Straight up. That's all I'm saying. Unless it's family issues, then I let that slide. But if you are playing everything else, like 2K, and not playing Metaphor, you're a failure. You're a failure. That's it. That's all I can say. You're a failure. Last dungeon. Failure is crazy? No, it's not, because what have you been doing? I'm still in the beginning of the month. So you should be able to, like, you know, catch up. You should be done. You hear that? 2K time. That's awful. Go ahead. Give me the shirt. The shirt. This one. Yeah, no, don't do that. Give me the lids. No, I need these. I'll give it to you. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Move. Sorry, Jordan wants to color. You're welcome. I'm about to clock out in 5 minutes, so if you're serious, I'll log on to 2K. You better cook her. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? I'm playing marbles right now, and don't need extra stress. You need to catch up on this anyway, buddy. He's in the last dungeon. Wait, or unless y'all are talking about something else. I'm still just taking a mental break. Sorry, y'all. I just need a mental break. We're gonna continue. I just... yeah. Hold on. I gotta see something. About this game. Finish whatever you gotta finish. He's in the last dungeon. I'm in the beginning of the game. He's in the last dungeon, which means he's most likely 2 months, 3 months at the end. So like if I catch up to that, and they normally do like 8 months worth of game, like he needs to do better with his time management. Let me see. 8 months in game or 8 months IRL? 8 months in game. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. I was about to be like, why do y'all do this? No, the only thing that I know that's close to 8 months is Rebirth. Because you take on and off pauses and all that shit. Because nobody's playing Rebirth straight through. That shit's fucking nasty. Do we continue now? Do we wait? Let me see if Preston's okay. I think... No, today is a regular day for him. I think. Yeah, everything is fine. Okay. Yeah, Rebirth can eat an ogre's big toe. That's crazy. And then I think after this game, we're gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't know. Do you guys want that on stream? Because I'm just sitting here chatting for a bit before we continue. Do y'all want that on stream? I don't mind making that an off game if that's like something y'all don't want. But I'm just curious. You should put it on stream. I thought about it. That'll be like my first true Monster Hunter game, y'all. I've never played a Monster Hunter game until Monster Hunter Wilds. Up to you. Play whatever you want to play. I know. But I just want to see what you guys are interested in. I don't want to put something up on the screen and y'all aren't really interested. I get worried. Monster Hunter Heat, but I ain't played it in a while. My first Monster Hunter 2. I'm gonna be going crazy on Wilds. It'll be good content, especially with the amount of people you can play in the new one, especially with peeps in the community. That is true. Oh, you guys want to take here? Let's take that. I know what we can do for that break. Hold on. I know exactly what we can do for this break. We need to discuss something. Hold on. We need to discuss something. Let me see. Hello Kitty Island Adventures. I played that and I got bored with it really fast. This shit right here, Phantom Blade Zero. I'm so excited for this game. This shit looks fucking smooth. All right, I'm about to lose this mission on Monster Hunter Worlds. If you guys, oh, look at how he moves. Like, look at his. Yo, this shit looks so crazy. It looks so good. I'm so excited for this. I think this is my anticipated game. And I don't know when the release date is. Kobe was saying something like in 2026. This is definitely one of my anticipated games to come out. This one and Wonder Woman, Phantom Blade Zero. I'm so excited. And they're saying it's not Souls-like, it's straight like evolved Devil May Cry type shit. Really? I don't know. I was watching this last night. I was like, this shit is so smooth. Wonder Woman might not come out, to be honest. You think so? I hope they push through with it. Oh. No Souls-like game combo driven. There will be difficulty options, rich character progression, no respawns for mobs after checkpoints or deaths. Unreal Engine 5, 2 graphic modes for PlayStation 5, fluid 60 frames per second targets, secret bosses, making the most out of the DualSense. Every weapon affects gameplay based on Chinese culture, a range of cool and dark elements. New style called Kung Fu Punk, inspired by Ninja. I don't know how to. It's Ninja something. Sokuro, and then is it? I never knew how to say that last one. Is it no Neo? Multi in-game content planned, PlayStation 5 and PC. No release date yet. Release date coming later this year. Independent game studio in China. It already been said it's not coming in 2025. The mass failures of Gotham Knights and Suicide Squad were on driving them to cancel it. They're losing too much money. Gotham Knights failed, so is why I bought it for $5. Oh, damn. That Wonder Woman one was looking real good too. Good job, baby. Okay, sweetie. This looks so good. I am so excited for this game. Go play on your tablet. Yes, go on your tablet. No, give me that. Go play on your tablet. Thank you. This looks so good. No, in the bed with your sister. Go hang out with Maria. Yeah. Yeah, go watch TV in the bed. Yeah. That looks so fucking good. This looks so fucking good. I'm so excited. I need that like yesterday. Oh, they're showing the weapons. I didn't sit for this part. Ooh. I'm excited for that. That right there, that's what I want. I need that. I need that. I need to run Devil May Cry 4 and 5. I thought about it, but I don't know. I thought about it though. I don't know. I thought about it. I don't know. Okay, so I guess we continue. Now we continue. Let me check my outdoors first. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get back into this. All right, so okay, so this is part 7, I think. Yeah. Guys, say hi to YouTube. I'm about to start the intro. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, hi YouTube, welcome back. We are in for another playthrough of Metaphor. I think this is playthrough like video 7. I'm pretty much picking up where I left off from the last upload that you guys received, but it's still the same stream if you're watching this from the live stream. So hello, welcome in. We're gonna continue. I don't know how long it's gonna be for this gameplay. Yeah, we might do like another 2 hours or 3 hours from what I'm looking at from time. But welcome in. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe before you start, or like before you sit down and enjoy the gameplay. If you don't do it now, then do it at the end, do it in the middle, wherever you would like. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for watching. We're gonna go ahead and continue on with our gameplay of Metaphor. Yeah, that's all I have to tell you. I don't know what else to say, but yeah, we're gonna start. These are so awkward for me. I don't know, because it's like saying it twice in the same day really fucks my brain up. I don't care. I can edit that all out. Watch. It's gonna be edited and you'll never know that I said all that. Boom, unless you're watching it live. Okay, so what am I doing? Accepting the bounty?
True.
If the guard captain is struggling with this bounty, then I say it's the perfect one for us. I don't think many would take it from under us, but you may as well grab the request. Besides, make it official. Can I just at the window? Oh, what a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking about participating in the tournament of for the throne. The audacity of youth. That's rich. Emir or Fettling? I don't know. With no history or experience to speak of. As a king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a man of great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school kid like you and Luis dare to. It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Is that it? Are you gonna give it to me? Do I talk to you?
Hey.
Oh. Yes, I can. You're an odd one, all right. Either that or you're just green. Head to. Okay.
Let's focus.
Ooh, rank 4.
Let's call it.
Let's head back to the inn for now. Oh. We're still in like story. We're not in like explore mode.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take
I
what
bet
we
you
can
this
get.
shit is broken.
And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The grand
rest.
Well met, eh?
Like, can I not leave at all? Oh, okay. Just curious.
Don't push yourself too much.
Okay. Can I talk to Maria? I haven't seen her since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. I feel like I should save.
What now?
The bed is simple but clean, and it has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunshiny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well. Late night.
Can I come in?
Want to
read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So
Did she make something?
I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell
It's
her.
all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Save Maria at all costs. We need another Nanako. We love her.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So,
Aww.
thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it. That's putting it mildly. You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once
Toast.
before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Give me one moment. Maria, save. She must be protected. Right, I agree. Give me a moment. Sorry, I'm back.
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's a lot of hair. Goodness.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Oh, she's cute. Hold on.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be alive. Let my wish echo. What's that soul? Far beyond the shore.
Let him fucking know. Yas. Yas, queen. Oh, she doesn't look as good as... Oh. Okay, hair.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly.
Ew.
But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctis have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
So he has people work. This man has so many people working for him.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war,
Nope.
by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus.
No.
In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Kaden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Okay, got it.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Aww. Look at Will. Assassination.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Oh.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Convenient.
Hey! What's going on?
Now you got the fairy flexing on you.
What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
Can't you behave?
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. 'Twas bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
They're moving fast as hell. Damn. Yes. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I take that as a compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Matara, Old Castle Town, I think. Should it be a ways south? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Is it gonna take 3 days to get there? Oh my.
Hold on. Hold on.
Given the vantage point it's given as a safe resting spot.
This place here.
So, should I use the fire stops? Should I use...
Hold on.
This place here.
I'm so confused. Not really, but like... I'm kind of iffy because it's like, should I use the fire pits first? I thought it said it would tell me how long it would take to get there, but it doesn't. I'm really iffy. I don't want to pick this and then screw myself over. And then I don't want to pick this and then waste time.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. Matara, there it is. On this craft legs, oh, I'd say it'll take about 4 days, 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at this kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Bollygood. Now clinch those britches, champs. Full steam ahead. Okay, so it still stops. Okay.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Her attitude is so funny.
Neurus, are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean...
It's broken, isn't it?
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
Give me a moment. It hasn't even been 4 hours.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
It don't work.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
He's dodging a lot of
You
statements.
Cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this...
That is a nasty ass
this
beard,
poor old
hairline,
girl is going
hair
to help me
situation.
see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him. This is better than nothing. If we die together.
I think we can count on him. If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea. Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay. An Exonite. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Give me a moment. Preston just texted me. Give me a moment. Preston has detention. Okay, I'm back. I don't know. I'll wait, because Preston doesn't... I don't know what he did.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as a strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit to see more and interact with them. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and look around on your way there. I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room looks or room's like. Or yeah. So what is this? The round table? Massive door. Can't go there. That's the cockpit. Okay. Bed. The pantry. Okay. What's this? The toilet. The washroom. Okay, can't use that.
Hey!
You really?
There's no working. Damn, y'all gonna stink. Okay, what is this? The cooking table. This is the cooking table where I can prepare recipes. But like, okay, what's in here? It's stocked with food.
So?
You wash your dishes properly, but being that there's water is precious, it actually doubles.
Got it.
I could put oven. Is there anything here? That's how we're sleeping in that? Oh my god. This must be the lounge. Oh, cute. There's a little sit-in. Okay, that's cute. Back deck. Hi, Lena. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Lena, thank you for the raid. How was stream? Hi, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Can I get a shout out for Lena, please? Thank you. How was stream? Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Metaphor. We're in the month of June. Like, I'm still pretty new to the game, so like, if you got a raid and run due to spoilers or just to take care of yourself or whatever the case is, please go do so. Number 2 shooter is on it, don't worry. Lena kicked us out. Not the Lena kicked y'all out. What did she kick y'all out for? She was streaming for a long time today, and she got on early. So, you know, nice little early stream. That's my monthly command. Okay. Where's Kobe at? So I can know if she had to raid or run. Kobe! I know you out there. Where are you? Shar, where are you? Nazel, it's Big Lena. That command is automatic. She gave me abandonment issues. Now Rose. Not Lena doing that. How was her stream, everyone? I'm pretty sure she probably had to raid and run. So, hi, I came with the raid. I didn't copy the message. No worries. No worries. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Lean rated. Hi, guys. Y'all are so just delayed. Chat. Oh. High Top comes back from the raid. I had to rely on Zell. Y'all make me rely on Zell to do the shout out. I definitely didn't put a message. Oh. How are you? I know you normally like to run, so if I figured you had ran. Also, I will be running. Okay, see, I was like, I know you like to go, so like I understand. I'm at work, damn. No, you said you would respond back the moment you got back to work. You said, I'll see you guys when I get to work. I message you. Be good when I'm gone. That's what you said. Is that not what you said? Listen, I'm kind of like shaken up because like right before the raid, I just got told that my son had detention. Didn't know he had detention because I guess he's not dressing out for PE. So now Preston and I gotta have a talk about that. Oh shit, there is shit flying. Oh, I'm okay. Never mind. I was like, I saw my whole life flash before my eyes. Shame them Twitch mods sleeping on the job. Listen, are we surprised though? Honestly. But welcome in, y'all. Yeah, if you guys gotta go, I understand. Lena, thank you for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it as always. Thank you. Lena Raid, hi. Jay the dog, welcome in. How are you? Who's sleeping on the job? Not you, Zell. Of course not you. Who? Ooh. Ballin, I'm on. Not you getting on YouTube to yell at Ballin. You need to relax, Zell. Good, good. But my family arguing right now. Oof. Go handle that if you need to. Let me see. What am I doing up here? There is animals and creatures. I did not mean to. No. Oh, this game is on my wish list. Rose, it's really fun. I enjoy it. Where the hell? Oh, I gotta go. Oh, this thing. Hopefully I get it on my birthday. I hope you do too. Wait, where the hell am I going? Hello? What am I? Oh shit. Okay. Yes, graphics. Where? He hit his quota Ballin. I'm supposed to go to the engine room. Is that downstairs? Also, I said I will message when I get settled, and I didn't get all the way settled due to the cold and stuff being closed on campus. I'm not in the mood to talk shit, so I'm not gonna say anything because I was gonna say that's a skill issue. I said it anyway. There you go. How many holes does this place have? That's to the cockpit. Massive door? Okay. Remember that when you get your next boss? No, I always say my shit's a skill issue though. Cause I be fucking up. Mind the rope, you don't want to go overboard? Okay. I went in here. What else am I supposed to explore? The bed? Oh, this. I didn't even notice that the last time. Clothes. Hi, Blaze. Not right now. What the hell? Some unique items are lined up here. Okay. Am I supposed powder? More? Oh, it has a little thing right there.
This?
Why the heck is Pete getting in trouble at school? You know, never mind. According to this paper, which is interesting because they say they sent out an email, right? I never got no damn email. Who the fuck did they send the email out to? But it says you have after school detention today due to tardy's behavior and or non-suits. Okay, Jordan, non-suits in PE. An email was sent to your family or your parents on Monday. I never got an email. And they said that you will be here for either 30 minutes to an hour depending on how many tardies you've had in the last week. But I drop him off on time every day. I have been dropping this boy off on time. So I know it's not me. It's not a me thing. I drop him off. Kids are being dropped off. I'm having to cuss out parents because they don't know how to park their cars. I know I'm on time. And I know I'm dropping him off on time. So I don't know where this... I don't know. It better not be no damn tardies. I don't know what else it could be. I don't know behavior and his nails are fucking dirty. I need to clip him. Ew. And non-suit. So I mean, like, are you not dressing out like you're supposed to? That's the only thing I could think of. And they got this shit like a fucking... What is it? Look, what is it? When you go to jury duty and they have you like your name on a slip with your time and date, your social, your like location you're supposed to be at, the reason they give you detention for not dressing out in PE. I guess that's what I'm getting. That's what I'm understanding from the paper. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. That's what the paper says. Hi, Poca. Welcome in. How are you? So another long discussion to happen when he gets home. I'm not here for it, honestly. I'm just gonna ignore it. I've been studying all day. I'm tired. Are you gonna continue to study, or are you now officially done studying? You should be done studying. Just take a break. Everyone needs a break. Yeah, he's got some explaining to do because something's not adding up. Yeah, I know. And I'm just gonna, you know, I'm not trying to... Because I feel like that's what's gonna happen. I thought you were chill. No, Zell's never chill. Don't let him lie to you like that. I'm a bullshit and take my nails off and then get back to it. Oof. What are you studying for? Like, what's the course or the class? Nah, I get it for sure. Like, I'm like, what? And PE is his first thing in the morning. That's like the best time to have PE. Help you wake up, get you energized for the day, get your body moving, get the blood flowing. You know? I don't know what the hell's going on with that kid. Nursing pediatrics, so all about kids and the diseases. I was about to say the diabetes. I don't know why I thought diabetes when I seen diseases. Eating that brain food helps too. That is true. That too. I was like, the diabetes. I was like, wait, that's not what she said. She said diseases.
Hello?
Well, that scared me. Looks like that pipe in there too. Called the runner phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
Now I believe I heard you spectating on Old Girl's Inner Works. Gauntlet runners use Magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the winds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on the a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss. even on the roughest terrain. Thank you for the lurk, Rose. Among other things, I modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step close to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. But best told to a captive audience with no plan for the next few days and nights. Oh, never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl was a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, read the books on the bookshelf, or use the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which will help you improve your ventures. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay. Let me see. I don't want to go talk to him more right now. Let me see. Let's see. The kitchen? Maybe? Nope, that's the lounge. That's the bed. Kitchen? Is there anything here? Use the Gauntlet Runner kitchen table to whip out some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared food can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try and experiment as much as possible. After you've had every dish at least once, you may even learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. There are some ingredients here. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Whose handwriting is this? There's a note here about some new potential recipes. Not dang. Oh. No, I don't want to cook right now. I just wanted the recipes for real. Okay, recipes. Did the pantry get anything else? No, the pantry is closed. What do I want to do now? Oh, he is knocked out. I don't blame him. What is there to read? No, that is a bookshelf. No, can I? Oh, this bookshelf. Interesting books. Books I could read are a New World Travel Diary. Pride and Preservation. We're gonna do this one. It appears to be a fiction. It appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like this book seems like a book that really expands the mind. Want to read it together over the window? Over the window? Shall we spend some time reading this book?
Actually,
to be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many. Wait, oh, fuck. The world is vast.
Sure.
It really is. The world I know the world I knew before seems so small now. Hey, Will. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I am free to do what I want. Sounds fun. Maybe I'll write a book about it. I hear you.
Right.
Let's do it. It sounds fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where we'd go, but I look forward to doing it anyway. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you, or if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, what do you can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me, always encourage me. You already do enough for me. Yeah.
What?
Oh, really? Hearing that makes me happy. Especially since I don't have to do anything more to keep you satisfied. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I would love to visit someday.
All right.
It does not look like that's moved at all. I don't know how I got to wisdom too. Like, how did I move up so fast on wisdom? I don't remember. I don't remember doing anything special for wisdom. There's still a lot more to read in this book. I'll pick it up. I'll pick up from here another time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside of town is enskewed in darkness. Forcing your way through unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with the Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travel in the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the faculties in the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach our mark. Our first time camping in a Gauntlet Runner, I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night. So why don't we spend some time relaxing with someone? I said spread our time relaxing with someone. That would be kind of insane. Okay, so cook?
Yep.
Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs? Ew. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. I should try and catch one? Oh. It's my turn to cook? I should use it as an ingredient. Ew.
Your thoughts?
I am not cooking no damn bugs. Ew. I should cook. I had to come all the way down here to cook though? That's inconvenient. Wait. Want to make something? If so, we have to teach. We should try to have someone teach us our culinary specialty or their culinary specialty. Is that gonna take my night away if I cook? I feel like it is, and I don't want to. Oh, there you are, Kobe. Why this there? No reason. It's not like I called you or anything, but it's fine. Hold on. I think Preston is here. I'm gonna put words on stream or Galactic phone on here real quick because I gotta go figure out what the fuck, why the fuck is he missing? How the fuck is he getting tardies? So I'm gonna give you guys this real quick because I have to go mom for a moment. Are y'all okay with that? Oops. Well, I kind of gypped y'all. Oh well, y'all are fine. Y'all are smart. I thought he was home. He's not home yet, so I'm just gonna wait. He should be home. I'll wait. I'm not trying to like do a lot at the moment just because I know he's going to be coming back. So I'll just watch you guys play. It's just balling and odd god again. Look at y'all carrying it. Look, y'all skipped 2 levels. Proud of y'all. Jordan, no. Is it pointing at the driver in the race car? Helmet? Sick? What? Eggs? Because it has an arrow in the eggs. Now he's home. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, y'all. When this round is done, we'll continue on with the gameplay. Okay. Wait. Is this nighttime still? Welcome back. Hi. We'll read some more.
What's that?
He stares up into the heavens, or at the heavens. There's a sparkle in the firmament. In the firmament caught his eye. The moon at midday? No. Despite the cold, stony glow, there was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient dragon. Others said it was the others say it was a pavilion in the sky. Yeah, I'm just gonna move on. So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like this light it is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think about the light? The remaining of a dragon? I'm just gonna say the pavilion.
That's right.
I think it's the pavilion. Right? Yeah, there's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky. Isn't there? You think they have wings?
All right.
Ooh, okay, crown. Damn, I need to work on my other. I don't forgot what that one is. I know this new world is just fictional, but I just want to visit. I just want to visit if it were a new place or a real place. Okay, so there's still more to the book. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than succeeded your expectations, eh? They are better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to be or do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged gal? Neri, a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these dunes behind tomorrow. I knew it! Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through this desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay? Okay, so I'm going to check the pantry again.
Oh.
Should I check the stove? Oh. I didn't know it was gonna kick me out. I keep forgetting it kicks me out instantly. No. Should I check the engine area? No.
All right.
I should go while no one's using it. Ah, I got it. Did he just Ew. I feel refreshed. I think I grasped something. Ew. Ew. I don't need to cook. I'm not really ready to. Not my bookshelf. Let's go to this. Let's finish this book. I think we should be done with it now.
What's that?
He continues through the raging sandstorm. At last, he comes upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside of a giant, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, winding leviathan, fantastical and akin to a mirage. A giant cave with glass walls in the desert. That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What does it sound like to you? It sounds pretty.
Sure.
That would be a beautiful sight. Yeah, I bet it's dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight.
All right.
Oh, we're so close. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding for the world has deepened. Hey, let's go.
Imagination.
If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, Furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world to thy thoughts to fruition. Okay, you're saying a lot of big words, ma'am. I can read them, but I just don't have the brain power for it right now. Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we need to stop here.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Should we take a closer look? Oh, this is pretty. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell uncertain or unusual events in the time ahead. How exactly would this tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of the magla. Oh, this is a gorgeous ash tree. This area looks like something out of a fairy tale. Welcome back, best friend. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neris pulls out a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and begins to draw the landscape in front of him. Wow, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. Oh, you're giving it to me? You sure I can have this? Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my memory. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Oh, this is gorgeous. Hey there. Hey, why don't we give it to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Oh.
Huh?
Huh, a magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is the most precious treasure of all. Is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attentions back to the tree, I heard that it tints itself blue to the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly is its colors portray.
All right.
His wisdom went up for this? Oh shit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I wonder what kind of place Murcha is. Yikes. I need to learn how to say that. How about that? Where's old guy at? I don't even care how. I know I'm saying it wrong, but I'm not in the mood to correct myself. Is he back here?
What's this?
What it's used for? Okay. Where is he? Where's that thing? Is he down here? He is. That you, lad, just in time. Mind helping me for a bit? I was going to give the reactor an inspection. I just said I don't care. Oh, my stream had buffered then? Do you want to help him with his rounds? So you feel the reactor tug on your heart too, eh? Then to business.
Spare a moment?
It all looks complex, I know, but anything here is or the bits here are just a collection of smaller parts. And if those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole lot goes kaput. Which is why today we'll be oiling them, or I was gonna say oiling them up. Yep, it just says oiling them. Vital business. Keeps them from rusting and getting worn down. How much oil should I apply? Pour the grease. Just coat the grooves. Just a drop. The grooves, no? All I heard was, where's the old man? Oh. Like when you do a bike chain, you do the grooves, right? I want to just say that.
Oh.
That's the ticket, lad. Perfectly dolloped. That's the kind of work that'll get you in the machinery goods book, or machinery's good looks, or books.
All right.
Looks, crooks.
Now then.
That should do it for now. On to the next task. Does he have wings, like, on him, or is it his coat? Like, is that legit his wings? I need to see, like, are they attached to him?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
Somebody.
A cannonade.
Oh.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign!
Oh, are they fighting? They're
It's
fighting.
them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance.
Why are we
stand?
couldn't we like look?
Show of force.
Look, over by the legs. That crier is there too.
Shouldn't they be like for us, like our group? Shouldn't we like, oh, look at that, that's happening over there. Well, let's continue and we can have a conversation as we're watching while we're moving, so they don't divert their their attention over to us while we're watching and being nosy.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's see how it plays out. No, let's help.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough?
Uh-oh.
You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Oh, brother. They boarded the deck. It looks like he used he knows magic won't shield us. Oh, brother. So we're fighting you? Nice. Okay.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's
You called him
monk
an
army
egg?
have
Lord
silenced
Jesus.
all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I won't hold back!
And this is what happens when we don't mind our business. Exactly.
No.
Oh, he is a healer.
I'll get some distance.
I'm pretty sure Light's not gonna do anything. I
In the
figured.
name of... I call upon royal power within!
target.
By the
Nice
sworn
one,
oath of
Stroll.
knighthood.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you!
And thus I end it! Vladimir got them right in the
I will
weak
usher
spot.
you to his side.
Guard up!
Insolent heathens! What could you hope to achieve?
Only a flesh wound.
Take this!
Oh, please!
I won't lose.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Warrior!
I'll cut you down!
Close your
Right on
eyes.
target.
It's too
Nice
early
one,
to
Stroll.
go to his side.
Join with me.
Coordination is key!
Witness me, brethren!
Healer! With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
What could you hope to achieve?
Oh. Oh. He puts on a cocky smirk. Okay.
It's too early to go to his side.
Hack and slash!
Behold my
Decipher ground.
power!
Into the fray.
So he's in magic,
For
most
all
likely.
that we strive for. Burn.
I will fight with healer! Light!
I don't think this is gonna do anything, but okay.
Know your warriors! Peasants!
The power of fire!
Charge! More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers!
Get in there!
Sanctism will reign! You're tenacious.
I'm stepping back.
Is he resistant to everything?
As
Yeah.
one. Come. Oh, mystic fire.
Behold
Vitus power.
my power!
Flare.
No holding back! Burn to ash! I'm done yet.
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Damn.
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh
Stroll's
wound.
badly wounded.
Don't
Can anyone
underestimate
heal
me!
him?
Let justice prevail. Burn. Worthy
Damn
foe
you.
of all.
Can't take
Come
any more.
forth, royal soul!
Someone
We're
kill
not
him.
out of this yet!
Trust me.
I owe you. I shall vanquish evil and die hard!
Damn, 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 damn.
Sanctism will reign! Delay the inevitable!
Yas. Damn.
Brace yourselves!
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Oh, mystic fire.
Get that shit out of
So-
here, boy.
The faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of Sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
Oh shit.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you live to see another day. Are you hurt? I wanted to help.
Are you hurt? Of course I'm not hurt! Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladel, surely you can spare
Oh,
some
they're so
manners for
cute.
a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were
She's
more
so
help
cute.
than my useless driver, at least.
Oh.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then, on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
What the hell?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
No pressure. To become king, to help the prince. To help you? To help save the prince? To help you? How would this... Oh,
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
The dog's name is Hector? Hector?
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit balmy. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Okay, so we're gonna look for Camiro. Oh, to get the relic?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Montria this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Some gratuity would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid any hindrances or further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that?
Once we arrive to town, we're supposed to meet up with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep that man waiting.
Departing
Jordan.
the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Ooh, it's murky here.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates' gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's really none of my business.
Ah. Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattoo when you've got a mission to attend to.
Is my eyes
Admirably
closed when I say that as the MC? He's like,
Quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Oh, is that a bug?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
I barely bit into this thing and I already got a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Oh no.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
Oh.
All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted
God.
for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's see here.
There's a runner.
Let's see here.
Do I need to do anything else?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man.
The forehead on that one?
I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole
Oh.
spread of other dishes for you.
Oh.
Now
Oh.
this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had a spacious bed. We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay?
Aye.
Don't mind me, I just arrived here just now. You're the can you give me Damilo? Damilo? No? Fine. The cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Okay.
Got a moment?
We're calling it a night tonight. What I am gonna do is
What now?
Nah. How do I bed? Rest? Map?
Pleasure to see you.
The beds are in the back past the door next to the desk. Huh? Oh. Finally free of those tiny runner bed or bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing beats a bed at an inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I can rest a bit easier in an inn. I wish you would have came with us, I suppose. But I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Okay, I am going to save.
What now?
Okay, I would continue stream, but like I'm actually getting kind of hungry and I haven't eaten all day. So, and I worked out, so I think it's starting to hit me. So, I'm gonna get off stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. YouTube, I'm gonna let you guys go first. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff that YouTubers tell you to do before you head out. I'll see you guys in the next stream. I'll see you guys in the next upload. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you. Bye. But yeah, I think I'm gonna head out. I am tired. I'm not tired. It's just I think me having no food is starting to get to me. Like it would for anybody else. So I'm gonna probably go get some food. And then yeah, that's the only thing I have on my agenda. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I do want to rate out though before I let you guys go. I'm just trying to decide which one I want to rate to. It's kind of hard. I have options. Legion, appreciate you. Thank you. W Stream, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna let you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys go. I don't. Legion. You guys can go there. I'm gonna, yeah, just let them know I'm raiding and running because I am hungry as fuck, okay? That's not how you spell raid. Hold on, I'm having... There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat though. I gotta go find food. I have a headache. W stream, W progress. I'm going to get past you. That is the goal. I'm gonna get past you and then you're gonna be behind me and then I'm gonna go ha ha. But if you're doing it off stream, I'm kind of fucked. But you know, I can try. One can hope. But I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna go find food. It's been 24 hours since I last ate. So yeah, I should go do that. And that's all I got to say about that. I'll be in Discord hanging out while I edit. If you guys want to be there, and if you see me there, come and talk to me if you want. You don't have to, but if you would like to, you can. It's up to you. If you don't, fuck you. If you do, yay you. If you know, whatever floats your boat. Love you guys. Bye.